bear who's just lost her cub. Flames in her eyes and her hair. This orange, bright, long locks just pulling back from the magic that she wills into existence. She's furious. With Grazit now having his son Ayuz back in the abyss, you all stand in front of this mother Scorned. She's poised for an attack. Any wrong move, and you face the wrath of the Witch Queen herself. Tears begin to well in her eyes until the sadness and pain becomes fury and hatred. Her hands grab the crowns of her hair, pulling on the locks as if she's going to rip them off. Her palms cover her eyes, her body trembles, her shoulders heave, and her heart beats faster and faster and faster. And with a single, massive, ear-splitting roar, this scream bellows from her mouth and shakes the entirety of your building. The windows shatter, glass hitting wood and stone. Outside and inside are the only source of sounds that you hear as you all cup your ears instinctively. Some of you already feeling one of your eardrums rupture and the sanguine liquid pooling in the crevices of your ears. With a gasp, a tired and distraught gasp, she looks over to Nova, who's now prone on the ground as she's just been thrown by the Witch Queen. You! I'll kill you for what you've done! Davin, you're the first to act. You are in a wheelchair, my friend.
I sure am. I will move said wheelchair closer to Tasha.
You take a light moment and her head snaps towards you. Instinctively, a hand puts up, already crackling with this fey and demonic energy in her hand.
It's gonna put a hand up. I am so sorry. I can't imagine what it is you're going through right now. I couldn't stop it. And if you need to kill me to make that right, then I understand.
Sorry? You're sorry! Anything else, O'Donnell?
That's it.
Nova, it's your turn. You are prone on the ground.
Oh boy. I'll just get onto a knee, but I won't get up fully. No, like, hostile movements, nothing sudden, nothing like that. Look. There's not a lot I can say. I didn't realize the Pale Knight was involved until Sybil just said it. I should have connected the dots and I didn't. And for that I am also sincerely sorry. I have no intention of bringing harm to Ayuz, but like you said, you know how Grazit is. Gets what he wants. And if anyone gets in his way, they're dead. What you were asking of me, at least me, was impossible to do, and I misjudged what it is I should have done. So if you're going to punish someone, punish me, not them.
I intend to! I intend to.
Do what you must. I know the cost of this must be paid. And that's my turn.
Anika, it's your turn.
This is so scary. I'm going to use half my movement to sit up from my catnap position.
Sure.
Hello, I'm Jernika. I wish we could meet under better circumstances. I don't fully know all the details behind the situation. I am sorry about your son. If you don't mind me asking, why is it that he cannot go back to the abyssal plane?
I need
What?
2 rolls from you, Chenika. I need an insight check first.
Yeah, anything for you, AJ? Insight? Why will he get hurt if he goes there? That's great. I rolled a 2 plus 7 for 9.
Hey, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Okay, plus 11. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Don't
It's
roll like dog shit.
Martina.
25.
Is there a reason it says Marzina is
No,
rolling?
we don't know why it's doing that in she has the right character sheet up. I don't know why it's showing Marzina.
Yeah.
Strange.
25. She goes, as long as I use this in the abyss, then that bitch can take him. You gave my son to the one thing that can hurt him. Anything else, Trinika?
Is there like a live rage counter I can see?
It's right there.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Sybil, it's your turn.
I never wanted this. We have different opinions on a lot of things. But I never wanted to put your son in harm's way. How can we make it right?
You can't. If you really care that much, then take that staff and blow your own brains out before I do it first.
Gotcha.
That's how you can make this right. Anything else, Sybil?
No.
Okay. Sigmund, it's your turn.
Oh, lovely. So, or shit, yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit. Fuck.
Uno momento.
For sure. I love you guys.
While he's thinking real quick, what did she say to Sybil? My audio cut out for a second.
Basically, Sybil asked, how can we make this right? And she's like, if you want to make this right, kill yourself. Blow your own brains out before I do.
Sorry, just got barbecue
good.
wings so I
Woo!
can enjoy myself when I die.
Woo!
So, Witch Queen Tasha, our lapse of judgment is inexcusable, and we will do anything we can in order to keep our youths alive.
Lapse of judgment? You are the 5th person now to say you care for the safety of my son. He was safe! He was safe with me. And you all took that away.
You are correct. We did. And for that, I apologize.
Sigmund,
Yes.
give me a persuasion check.
Cool. Persuasion
I'm
plus
so
3.
nervous.
I'm going to Flash of Genius to make it a plus 8.
Okay.
So that's 2 down, 3 to go.
Let me see what you get, baby. Let's see them blood red die. Let's see them healing potion die.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, 15. Not good.
So close, brother.
Damn it.
Her eye, just one eye, begins to twitch. This imperfection. Anything else?
No.
Okay, on Tasha's
Does
turn.
Sigmund persuasion cancel out my persuasion?
On
No.
Tasha's turn, one fury builds.
Ha 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 ha.
Sorry.
It was gonna be 2, but Chernika brought it down to 1.
Possidinius is +5, right, Sim?
What?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind.
5 plus 3.
Yeah. I have a plus
got
2
him.
persuasion.
Start of your turn. Tasha is at 3 fury.
You came here asking for neutrality. What if I offered you something better?
Offered me something better? Better than my son being in my hands right now?
Better than
What could you
neutrality.
possibly? What could you possibly offer me now?
I'm aware that not everyone in this room will share my sentiment. But I'd like to offer you a partnership.
Give me a persuasion check, Odin. Wow.
The dice tell a story. The dice tell a story.
A partnership? Like, you can help me?
Yes, I can. And I will.
Anything else, Odin?
That's it?
No, but it's your turn.
I know it's hard to believe, but putting Ayuz in danger wasn't my intention. But whatever it is you need to do to release this rage, I can take it, or you can use me to get him back. It was not my intention to put Ayuz in danger. And if you so will it, I can try everything in my power to get him back.
You think I care about your power? You've shown me your power. You've shown me as you struggled to keep my son away from my hands. You showed me as you foiled my attempts to escape with my son to safety. What could your power possibly do? No. If you think you have power, then I will extend the same invitation. Take that power and kill yourself with it. Anything else, Nova?
I assume I don't get any persuasion checks.
Do not get a persuasion check, unfortunately. That one doesn't
Like,
proc a persuasion
the whole
check.
session, right?
No, that's not true. You can say certain things. That just doesn't prompt a persuasion check. I have categories of things that prompt persuasion checks and things that don't.
Alright, I'm just gonna shut up.
Chernika, it's your turn.
I have a question,
I have an
AJ.
answer. Are you
I
pooping? Why are
know
you
that
in the
Chernika
bathroom?
has. What?
You were in an echo. It sounded like you were in the bathroom. I was like, you pulling a juice and pooping
No.
and listening to us from the bathroom?
No, I
crazy.
think it's just because this room doesn't have like sound stuff. There's like not furniture or a rug to absorb anything. Sorry. But my question is, so I know stuff about like the demon prince of indulgence. and
Mhm.
like the Witch Queen. Do I know anything about the Pale Knight, or is she just a mystery to me?
Nah, there's not a check high enough, just being brutally honest, that Chernika could roll that would tell her anything about the Pale Knight.
Okay, so when Tasha says that bitch, like I'm just trying to figure out what I know
It's
in
assumption to
character.
make, like, Pale Knight. Okay, is the Pale Knight a girl, or are they, like, effeminate? What's happening here? What's going on?
Okay.
Okay.
Sybil
Like, it's
also
a,
mentioned
you know,
it.
yeah.
I know, but I'm trying to say like you guys know
Not
a
my
lot more
Witch
than
Queen.
Chernika does. Like she mentioned it, but I'm just trying to put it and play as like what Chernika did.
For sure.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure. It's your turn, though, Chernika.
Okay. I know that your child I is in danger. Is there a way we could perhaps help you destroy the Bell Knight to get their child back, or help eliminate the danger that is? I do not mean to speak out of ignorance. I am just trying to speak from a place where I want your child to be safe. I don't want him to get hurt.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. You tacked on the thing at the last second to, like, make it advantage roll.
I don't remember what I tacked on. What did I say?
Nope.
Ah!
14.
AJ, Bardic Inspiration?
Can't bardic inspiration yourself.
Ingrid.
These are just a hell, just a situation,
Uh,
just a
can
little bit.
I have a question, AJ. Can I Bardic Inspiration myself now though for like a later roll?
You can't bardic inspiration yourself at a low level bard. At high levels, you can bardic inspiration yourself. Yeah. If I could, then I would. I understand the pain, Dasha. I get it. I get it. I would love to bardic inspiration myself.
Oh. Okay. Does she say anything?
You. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? The idea that you could have any influence in a battle against that creature is the second stupidest thing that has been said here today. Anything else, Chernika?
I'm trying, you guys. I'm
You
trying.
guys are.
We all are. It's okay.
Everyone is. It's a hard
Yeah.
situation. Sybil.
Sick, Invincible. Get the roll. I believe in you guys.
Okay. It's rude, but I don't know how else. This is not the right time to ask you this, but I have to. Razet wasn't allowed to know, was he? The Pale Knight has hurt me as well, and I will do anything I can to keep that from happening to IUs. But I don't have all of the information. All I have is the dreams of yours that we experienced in your realm.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
I'm gonna need
Let's
it because
go.
I have some shit.
Can I Bardic Inspiration, Sybil?
Sure.
Take a Bardy. Take a D8.
On your
Gusty.
turn, starting now on your turn, say who you're going to bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Because we're like in a turn-based thing.
Oh shit.
Nat
A nat
20.
20 for 27. Let's go.
Okay, go.
That's
No. It was my decision not to tell him. Because as I stated before, you know how he is. And I was right. Do you think if I came to him and told him, "Dear Grosset, I'm holding your child in me. But if I give birth to it here, then the Pale Knight will come and kill us both and take our baby." Do you think that answer would go any way other than, "I can handle it"?
no.
Anything else, Sybil?
Yeah. I agree. And we should have never ended up where we are. But we can't change what's already happened. You know how powerful he is, and you are. let us be a way between the two of you. That's what she says.
Sigmund.
All right, yeah.
That was brutal.
You know, Kaisa. I agree with what Davin said. We couldn't stop what had happened, but if you would allow us to help get Ayus back, get him safe from Razit, we could use all the knowledge that we have gained through our time interacting with him to get him back safely to you, no matter the price, no matter the cost.
It's we now, is it? We. We?
When I say we, I kind of like gesture like towards the party.
No, she knows. No, she knows.
Okay, cool.
You all. I came here. Well, before I start, Sigmund, anything else on your turn?
I mean, yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. On her turn, she doesn't gain any fury. We just broke even with that last symbol check. That nat 20 broke us even, so she doesn't gain any fury. I came here with a deal. Stay out of my way. And what did you do? You stood in front of me and barred the path forward. And now, because you face my wrath, you come to me with deals in hopes that I might spare your worthless lives. Oh, Davin, back to you.
I quit off what I finished last time. I can help you. And I will. We've been to Razit's domain recently. We've seen the castle inside and out. We've traveled the multiple layers under his control. I'm not offering you neutrality or assistance. I'm offering you open... Oh, I lost the word. Sorry. Give us that
Take time. Take your time.
Open up the
There we go.
sword.
There, finally. I'm not offering you neutrality or our help in exchange for our lives. I'm offering you open opposition against Razit. I offer this
Give me a
myself.
persuasion check with advantage.
I want to know why they broke up. I know it's like the war, but like it has to be.
Flash of genius,
Natural
whatever his
20 for
Never mind.
31 if I get Flash of Genius.
20. You would oppose him? And you expect me to believe that this one, as she points a sharp finger towards Nova, won't report your every little move back to him? Why would I willingly bring in a rat into my home?
I'm willing to fight on your side, even if that means it's against my friends. I love them, and I will do what I can to keep them safe. But in this matter, I have to follow my honor. And that does not point towards Graz the Demon Prince, as it has not for many months now.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, -1. 7.
Hey, you don't get anything from like her response to that, but what you all get is -1 fury.
AJ, I have
Nova.
another question.
Yes.
Does this, for lack of a better word, encounter, and when we get to 0 fury? Or 10
Either
fury?
ends at 0 or 10.
Okay, I believe in us, gang, and I love you, gang.
Nova, your turn.
I don't think I should say anything.
You want to just pass?
Guess, yeah.
Okay. Chernika, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't know what to say, gang. I'm so scared. Okay, wait. Can I consult the basement for a second? I have a really,
God, for sure. Take your time.
I have a really
Take your
stupid
time.
idea, but I want to consult.
Take your time.
I should. I feel like that's kind of dumb. I probably shouldn't.
Hey, WWCD. What would Chernika do?
Yeah, I don't know what Triniko would do. I've only been playing for her for 2 sessions. I'm
It's a
trying to
good
figure it
question,
out.
ain't it?
It's a great question.
What would your character do? I don't know.
You can also pass.
Y'all are
No, I
also
don't wanna
doing
pass.
well. Y'all are also doing well.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am for sure gonna
You
give
reduced the
Odavin
fury on round 3, so
I'm going to give Odavin another bardic inspiration because he's doing pretty good.
Did I have one?
So Odavin gets a bardic inspiration.
now you have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is there anything we can do in the short term to ensure IU's safety? I don't know. I've never been in a situation like this, and I know you haven't either. But short term, what can we do to help?
Make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Ah, fuck!
I think it's because you asked that question before.
I'm sorry. That's on me,
I
guys.
will
I'm just.
say it at the end of the round to give y'all a little boost of what's going on here.
I'm just. Both rolls are +9. First one's a 3 +9 for 11. Yeah.
11.
I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I think I should have passed.
She doesn't say anything to you, Chernika. She's giving you a look that's like, why are you still here?
I don't know, bestie. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm still here.
I'm
All right, Sybil.
sorry.
I think she's already standing next to Odavin. I think she's gonna kind of like put her hands on his shoulders. I warned him in the past that we may come to be enemies someday. This is why I said that. I don't think you care, and I don't care about our family's history. I care about saving that kid, because that kid didn't ask for this. And if you kill me, I can accept that, because I made a mistake. Can we end old rivalries now? Is it possible?
You're a stupid girl who thinks she's wise beyond her years. You and the other witch clan's ego is so massive that you think you all mean anything to me. I do not care about any of you. None of you. There has not been a single witch to cross my mind for more than a second until I devised a plan to get them out of my way. You all have not occupied my thoughts for a single fucking moment. I am the Witch Queen. Your rivalry with me is one-sided. I do not care. Sigmund, your turn.
Cool. I kind of shift my weight towards Odavin to kind of like back him up. Be like, after what has just transpired with Grazit, I can no longer support him. He is not the business partner that we all knew. And I am now seeing more and more that this is what Razat really is, in his ego and his machinations. I will support in defying Razat in any way to get Ayus back.
Give me a persuasion check.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to use my third Shkumats.
There's Shkumats?
Is that
Oh, yeah,
what it's called, Raw? Skumats?
Shkumats, yeah.
Yeah, it's not Flash Genius, it's a Shkumats. I
Yeah.
didn't know? Shkumats.
First time hearing
So I have two left. Come on, baby! Woo! 22.
Alright. On her turn, she looks to Odavin and Sigmund. If you two say that you are in open opposition to the Prince of Indulgence, then that one, she points to Nova, is our enemy. Period. If you want to oppose Grazit, then your actions must speak louder than your words. That one dies. Then, maybe, I will entertain this alliance. She does not, hang on. This one. Broke even. She does not build Fury. Odavin, your turn. Oh, I will also say, everyone give me a round of insight checks, please.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, actually, decent for me. Crazy good for me.
I accidentally did plus 77. Ignore that. Ignore that.
New highest roll. New highest roll.
No!
I accidentally did
Minus
77.
70 from it for 13.
Minus 70.
Alright, everyone roll.
Sorry.
Roll insight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Go through. So,
I did not get the
what'd you
highest
get,
insight,
Sigmund?
gang. Please.
Sigmund 9, Sybil 16, Odavin 17, Chernika 13. Nova, what'd you get?
Huh?
Insight.
Oh, I didn't know I was rolling.
Everyone's rolling insight.
It's just a 3.
3. Odavin and Sybil, you guys are picking up on the sway of this conversation, the sway, how this persuasion and the way this encounter is rolling. She doesn't want to hear plans. She doesn't want to hear promises of a plan to get her son back. You can effectively surmise, Odavin and Sybil, that any future attempt to sway her towards a plan to like band together and get her son back will fail. She's like at that threshold where it's like, if I hear one more person tell me about a plan that I don't have interest in, I'm gonna snap. Pass it on to
AJ.
Odavin. Yeah.
Question. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sir.
But like, is that the little treat, the little bonus you said that you're going to give us at the end of the round?
Yes.
A little
Okay,
treat.
just wanted to confirm.
Just a little treat.
Just a little Reese's cup.
I actually don't like Reese's, but thank you
Oh my
anyways.
god, you're the worst. O'Davin.
Yeah, kill
I know.
Trinica. No.
Reese's Puffs. Eat
Trying
them
to-
up.
Are your hit points 100 or less? Are your hit points 100 or less? Cool, you die.
Try to kind of capitalize on that. I'm gonna kind of wheel like closer. I can't say walk. I keep wanting to say walk, but I can't.
Oh,
Wheel kind of closer, kind of past Sybil. Just kind of with a hand up again. Obviously not a threat currently.
damn.
I mean, you're right. I know I don't speak for everyone, but I offer opposition. And while she may act against your interests, she is also my friend, and I do love her like a sister. So, if you can take my help, what I ask is that you let no one be moved on.
Give me a flat persuasion roll.
You have your Bardy inspiration.
What is that?
+8. Or
D8.
D8.
Cool. 24.
24.
Kind of add on to that if I can after the roll.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea that O'Davin's just eating like carrots or whatever Volt is eating carrots.
Listen.
Listen, Tasha. Can I call you Tasha?
Tasha. Can I call you Tasha? Alright, Tasha.
Yeah.
Back
pass the sauce.
when we knew him as what we thought was a mere mortal, he found us in the streets, in alleys. We were nothing. We had no reputation, no power. He gave us one job and we succeeded. And then another. And then another. And on and on and on until we hadn't failed him for 15 jobs or more. We became his go-to. So much so that it was us he turned to for anything. I'm offering you that. People that don't fail.
People that don't fail. That's not what you're offering me. You're offering me a person in a wheelchair.
You're right.
Finally!
Good morning.
I'm gonna move on over to Nova as Talix gets their bearings. Anything you got, Nova?
I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't, so just skip me.
Okay. Shanika.
Hello.
Yeah?
I don't know what Trinica would do in this
Just
situation.
pass, girl. That's okay.
While you take a second to think about passing, does anyone want to keep Talix? No worries, Karina. You're back, and we love to have you. You're
love
muted,
you.
by the way. Does anyone want to catch Talix up to speed? If Karina, you can hear us.
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool. Does someone want to take the reins? Just one person take the reins and catch Talix up to speed on what's been going on.
I vote Volt.
I can.
Okay.
Cool. Basically, it started out, we basically been going around in circles, discussing. Nova and Chernika and Sybil have been kind of on the path of like, we're sorry and we'll try to do what we can to make it right. And then O'Davin and Sigmund have been kind of on the path of like, we will openly oppose Grozit. Like, we will completely switch sides. Like, fuck Grozit. If you'll have us.
Okay.
Big move. I will also say in this kind of brief moment, not everyone has to agree. And that's okay. Not everyone has to agree on that. That's all I'll say on that. Alex, please roll initiative for us.
Oh, okay. Forge. No.
And that should
What was
go ahead and
the
come
front
back
of
to you as soon as we get a Talix roll.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds. I just can't believe I closed it.
It happens. Take your time.
AJ,
Dasha.
instead of saying anything, can I roll like an insight check?
You absolutely can. I'll say if you want to roll and I'll extend this to Nova as well. If you want to give an insight check instead of saying something, I'll allow you one insight check with advantage as your whole turn. You can't say
Oh.
anything, but you can
Oh,
your
as a
whole
whole
turn and
turn.
insight with advantage.
My rolls are shit tonight. Oh, never mind.
Nat
27, not
20.
20.
And Nova, what'd you get?
14.
14. So I'll start with Nova. 14. What are you looking for? Because you can roll an insight check, of course, but like, is there anything you're looking for?
No, I just heard roll an insight check.
Okay, no.
I don't know.
No,
I
it's
need
fine,
to do
totally fine.
Lazy enough to roll.
Totally fine. What I'll say is like if you roll a insight check, you can like try to like gauge like her reaction to what this person said, to what that person said. If I make this action, not saying anything, but if I make this action, is it immediately gonna prompt a fury? Because there are actions, that's why we have a battle map. There are actions that will immediately raise or lower fury. Immediately. No check required. So that's what the insight is. So you can hold on to that 14 if you'd like, or if you don't have anything in mind, just knowing for your next turn, or you can like try to, if you have some, 14 is not a super high roll, but you can have like try to gauge something. Does that make
I
sense?
guess I don't know if this is really something, but how loyal does she think I am to Grazit? It's probably like undyingly, right?
That's a pretty easy. Yeah, she's like, you're his bitch, like you're his pawn, like you're a soldier in his war. That's why it's like she's like disdain.
Even by the fact that like I wasn't aware that the Pale Knight was the threat behind all this.
On a 14, it's hard to gauge it exactly. Like it's hard to give you yes or no on a 14, but she's smart. She has a high wisdom, she has a high intelligence. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
She's not stupid. She's mad, but she's not at the point yet where her rage blinds. Like she's seeing red, but she can still see things past it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
On a 27 insight, Chernika Marzino for real. What are
Oh.
you
It
looking
shows
for?
expertise and insight just for you, AJ.
Damn! I hate it here. Stop playing insightful characters.
Never!
What are you looking for?
Okay. I already know that wanting to protect IU lets you roll with advantage. Is there... Am I wrong?
I think you're gonna ask me, can I find out what else would make me roll with advantage?
No, I was gonna ask what would make me roll with disadvantage, but close.
I can't tell you mechanically what the categories are.
I tried. Okay,
Not 20 though. Not 20.
Can't tell you mechanics.
okay, I don't know what I want to ask. I want to ask how do I make her less pissed? Like, what have I said in the past that have, besides, like, IU safety, has lessened her fury?
I'll
if
say
anything?
making an insight on a nat 20, I'll say Sybil's question about more information, that struck a, like, chord with her. Like, that struck a good tone with her. Like, asking, like, kill us, but, like, we don't know anything. That went over well. I'll give you that much on your nat 20.
And anyways, I'm going to do another Barty inspiration, my last one, and it's going to Sybil.
Okay, and Sybil, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Also, gang, you don't have to use them immediately. You can use them whenever.
You're right about me. I don't know anything until just 8 months ago. I lived in a forest. That was it. But I've helped them. I've been useful. I can be useful. Like I said, I don't have all the information. I know that the Pale Knights existed for eons. I know that she twisted the person I care for very much's neck infinitely. She's got to have some kind of weakness. I don't imagine that you've been not trying to find a more permanent solution than just, if anyone is a concern, get rid of them. I figure you're smart enough to know. Would you be willing to share with us what you found out so we can help you?
Again with the wheeze.
So I can help.
You're very good at what you're saying, twisting your words to remain neutral, to remain impartial. That offer is gone now.
Okay. Then I'll work for you. And my allegiance
Oh,
is
on
to
a
Ross
whim.
right now.
On a whim.
Why would I work for someone who's never even upheld his end of the bargain to me? I am no closer to my objective today than I was the day I met him. I accept what you say is true. I know you're smarter and wiser and have lived longer than I have. And I am the child that you have lost. I'm looking for my mother. Please. If you can't trust anything else, look me in the eyes and tell me I'm lying about being serious about that.
Do not ever compare the likes of you to my son. You are a flitless, wingless bird looking to fly again. My son is the most glorious creature to have roamed this existence. The fact that you can utter breath and say his name is a sin before my eyes. Alex, what
Okay.
you got, Alex?
Alright, okay.
Go on, Alex, get him.
You got this, Alex. We gotta keep
Just
swinging.
give me-
I love you, Karina.
With
AJ.
all due respect, I will not only speak as a father through a mother. I do not side with Grosset, who in his hubris thinks he can defeat the Pale Knight. But I do offer my sword against the Pale Knight in order to save your son, if you will have.
Let me explain something very crystal clear to everyone in this room. You speak of grand gestures defeating the Pale Knight. You would be nothing more than a pile of bones that will get in my way. You have no aid to offer me in this conflict against the Pale Knight. What could you possibly do? What? You ran from a creature that I made. You ran from a creature that I made that almost killed all of you. And you all have the audacity to believe you can play a modicum of influence against that creature. I don't know if you all are arrogant, or witless, or courageous, but above all, I know you all are stupid. Just stupid. Anything else, Alex? Hey, Sigmund.
No,
Oh.
I don't have anything.
Sigmund.
Alrighty. Earlier, you had said that you think we are good at twisting our words to try and place some sort of narrative. You are correct. So, I will be honest. I do not want to die here. And I also think that Grozit needs to be stopped. I'm not smart enough to know any answer that could be found at this moment. However, above all, I do not want my compatriots and myself to die.
Sigmund, before you continue, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Cool.
Let me stop while you're ahead.
Yeah, again, just to be safe, I'm going to use my fourth Flash of Genius.
That's what they're there for, baby!
This is what woo! So I got one left.
Persuasion with advantage, baby.
Come on, baby. That's
I believe in you, Sticky.
Let's fucking go!
Ooh!
Oh.
Not 18. I'll take it.
Wow, 26.
We take those.
Sigmund and Odavin can give me insight checks.
I want to finish.
Not with advantage.
Okay.
On your turn, you can make one with advantage.
Okay. I got -1, 5.
11.
11.
Okay. Anything else, Sigmund?
No, that's about it. Now I'm just kind of like, Sigmund's just kind of like in this. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just be.
Okay.
I just don't want to die. That kind of.
I'm gonna put it like this: Sigmund, and this is just speaking me to Sigmund.
Yep.
You guys, she was going to gain 2 fury this round. You broke even with that. You would have subtracted 2 fury. You broke even with that. Ah, keeping her at 2. Good shit, gang. Keeping her at 2. On Tasha's turn, she looks to Odavin and Sigmund. She glances at Talix and Chernika, but her eyes don't go to Sybil or Nova. And her posture goes from this animalistic, like, I could cast a spell at any moment, I'm channeling the magic through my body, to unleash the second one of you fucks make a move. It softens for a brief moment, and then she realizes, I'm not done. She doesn't say anything, but she looks to you, Odavin. It's your turn.
I have felt the Pale Knight's power firsthand. I have felt her twist my body in half, snap my neck, send rods through my body, through my heart and lungs. If the 7 of us lived 1,000 lifetimes, I don't even think we could injure her. But what we can do, I think, is keep your son from her grasp. That is what I am offering.
She then takes in the rest of the room. You two, Odavin and Sigmund, you said you've worked for this man, done what he's asked, and you would turn on him. Who's to say that you don't do the same to me?
After I was murdered and brought back time and time again, I learned something. That if Grozit was successful in stopping the Blood War, that the entire abyss would dissolve, that the realms themselves would become unstable, that he would bring it all crashing down. And when I told him as such, he said he knew, and that he didn't care. I think you're a little bit better than that.
Sigmund, do you got anything to add?
Yes. In the time we worked with him, we worked with Old Chap. Old Chap, the elven man who I respected, who I looked up to, who I took pride in working with. That was with Old Chap, the man. Grozit, the prince. I see no shell of the man I once respected. And I see I have moved on with the fact that the man I once knew is dead. And while we have worked with Grozit a handful of times, he is not the same.
What happens next immediately tenses all of you up. She walks. She moves for the first time. And she just stands looking past you, Sybil, to O'Davin, and then she looks at you. And she's giving you this look like, move.
Juice, you're muted.
I'll move. Yeah, I'll move out of her way.
Cool. You take a sidestep. She, in this tiny gesture, stands behind O'Davin's wheelchair and wheels him back to the center of the room. And she doesn't say anything. And she stands. Nova, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I have something that I think might help, but I don't want to ruin it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Hey, WWND.
What would Nova do?
Damn, y'all got an echo in here?
Hey, girl,
Is there an echo in here?
stick to your guns, girl. Don't like
Your guns, girl.
Don't like be like fuck you.
There's
but
no convincing her that I am not loyal to Grozit. There's just no convincing. So I'm not gonna
you
try.
are, like, mechanically, you are his warlock.
Yeah.
You know?
So I'll just, after having been quiet for a while, I will very gently pipe up and just be like, look, I am loyal to Grozit for a multitude of reasons, yes. I won't begin to try and fool you into thinking otherwise. But I have also come to care about him, and by extension, I guess I use as well. I saw the memories you two shared, and I know it couldn't have been easy to make the choices you did. I also know it hasn't been easy for Grozit to swallow these truths either. What I did was not out of malice towards you or Ryu's. It was an act of empathy with Grozit. I won't try to convince you that my loyalties do not lie with Grozit. They lie very much with him and his well-being, but I also do not wish to see him spiral into complete and utter annihilation fighting this endless war. After seeing him now, I think that's where he's headed, especially now knowing the Pale Knight will take Ayuz from him. So, no, I believe Ayuz does not belong with Grozit for both of their own goods. Seeing his reaction to you and his child has made me realize this is the key to his own utter self-destruction, and I do not wish to see that. So if you wish to kill me, I will submit, but I must state my intentions as they are. You may make whatever decision you feel is necessary, and I will not try to stop you.
The second you say I will not try to stop you,
You know,
magic flares from under her.
I don't flinch.
Energy comes from her arm, about to cast this very powerful spell. And then she closes her fist. You are my enemy henceforth until the day I put you in the ground. There is nothing you can say to me to convince me otherwise. It is because of this one that you may rest your head at night this evening. But the next time you act out of turn and do something so foolish, you say you realize now. And you realize your mistake. A mistake. Now. Anything else, Nova? You can continue.
I'll just lay down my weapons.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Big.
Okay.
Let's go.
What is that? I can't tell what that is. Hang on.
Oh.
13 plus 9, 22.
22. Okay.
Big.
Like I just
What's your
submit.
passive insight? What's your passive insight?
It's 9, dude. It's not
9,
good.
yeah.
9 insight.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
Did someone say insight?
Shut up.
Did someone say
you.
insight?
Sharnika, it's your turn.
You know what it is. Insight check. You're not gonna say anything. Do I get advantage
Hey,
because it's my whole turn?
What are you trying to, insight? What are you trying to ascertain?
Anything, bestie. Anything.
No, that's not how
Give
it's
me the
going to work.
crumbs.
You
That's not how
gotta
this
have
is
it
going
in
to work. You
mind,
got to
girl.
pick something. You got to have an intent. You don't just roll insight checks. It's like, I want to insight check what they said. You know this by now.
Roll on session.
Do
ADM. What up? What's up? What's up?
Just tell me things, please.
Please,
What's up?
please,
That's
please.
not how that works.
I'm the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Please,
My
please.
Insight. Voltage, new request for the thumbnail, seagull from Finding Nemo.
You already got your one.
Damn it. Okay, anyways. She likes Odava and she's wheeling him around. I don't know. She likes Odava and Sigmund. She doesn't like Sybil and Nova. She's neutral about Talix and Trinika. I'm trying to think about everything I know and what I can ascertain from Tasha. What can I ascertain from her? Her wheeling Odava around is giving me bad vibes. I know it's because she likes her. Oh my god, wait, I know Volta's type now. What the fuck? Sorry.
Me too, brother. Best friend of that.
I don't know what to do, you guys. I don't know what to say.
Just pass. It's not that.
I don't
want
wanna
to
use-
failing anyone by doing that.
Danny, I want to use my insight for something, but I don't know what. You know? I think.
Try to see what her reaction to what Nova said was. I don't know. 'Cause I did get a persuasion check after I put my weapons down. Maybe try to see what that's all about.
It's because you put your weapons down.
I mean, yeah, but you try and gain further information. I don't know, man. You asked. I'm just
Okay,
trying to help.
sure. I'll do that. I'll do that for
Oh, no,
Nova.
man. You can roll with advantage.
I know, I am. I'm just typing. 20, 30.
You're just so I know, you're trying to understand what?
The reaction towards Nova.
Yeah, like what shift?
At first, it was like, I still don't like you. Like on a 20, it's like, I still hate this bitch. I'm still going to kill this bitch, but I might not kill this bitch today.
Mm-hmm.
It's also like you willingly put your weapons down. You can't defend yourself even if you wanted to. Still hate you, but
Something shifted there.
all right, Sybil, your turn.
No, she sees Nova put her weapons down. She'll do the same, but she doesn't say anything. There's nothing to say. Not for
Okay.
Sybil.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Alright, 18.
18. Okay. Alex, your turn.
Assuming you guys might be scared at character, so I don't know if I can be rolling.
To Alex.
Yeah,
Your
let's
turn.
give it a second. I'm just trying to process here.
On a side note, I lost Wi-Fi, so I can't be rolling.
Damn. No problem.
Okay. So
I'll roll for Chinika. Let me pull up her sheet. Maybe I shouldn't roll for Chinika. Does anyone want to roll for Chinika? Maybe I shouldn't.
What's
I get-
what is
What's
your
her
rolling?
what's her modifier?
Not anything now, but like I'll just tell you what her modifier is and you can roll because I
I'll
don't
do
want
it.
to. I don't want to roll no die tonight.
Yeah,
Matter of
what's
fact-
her modifier? What?
Okay.
Damn.
can I stop?
Yeah, no.
Go for
Not.
yourself.
I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
Put my sword down.
Okay.
Kneel. And say, I have no idea what yours and Grothet's relationship was, where. But I do not wish to succumb to a man filled with hubris.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part. One more time.
A man filled with hubris. Ego. Especially one who can't put his child in front of himself.
I was gonna say advantage, and then it's disadvantage, so it cancels out. Give me a flat persuasion roll. Sagathroon. Ooh.
What is
Oh, Davin can give me an insight check.
Oh, that's one. 12.
12. Okay.
But like I'm so close. What if the DC's lower?
Ah, well.
I'm like,
Sigmund. Savathun.
Something.
Savathun.
Yeah, honestly, I think Sigmund has kind of said his piece at this point. Right now, there's nothing else he can add to the conversation that wouldn't either be running the same, churning the same gears, that kind of stuff. So I think I will do an insight check.
Okay. Make an insight with advantage.
Yeah, +3, yeah.
Also, what did Talix roll? Was it bad?
Ooh.
21.
What are you trying to insight?
Oop, oh jeez. What's so after that last round with after the last round with people's talking, I want to get her. Is she doing like that eye twitch thing again?
I'll tell you this, Sigmund. The DC for like her feelings after the round is a 25. If you can flash of genius it,
got one more,
then I'll
right?
give you something.
I do.
Pop
Yeah,
that
use
shit,
it here.
baby.
Fuck it, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be talking anymore, so I'll use my last one. So add 5 to that roll.
Mm-hmm. So 26. Again, DC 25. Even though she harbors no love for the Demon Prince of Indulgence,
Mm-hmm.
the idea of people who, by O'Davin's words, never failed him, turning on him like that,
Mm.
to be like, yeah, we gon' matter of fact, Grass is dumb. It still don't sit right with her.
Okay.
And on a 25, it's like, how does that show any loyalty. If you say you're with me, but you drop loyalty like that when your life is in danger. So the next time your life is in danger, you're going to switch sides again? How do I trust you? That's what you get in the truest form, Sigmund, is a severe, not a like disregard of what you all are saying, and not like the disregard of the intention behind it, but it's that
Very
intent where
suspect.
she's like so not even suspect. It's like don't doubt that you're lying. It's never been a matter of doubting if you've been telling the truth or not. Why the fuck would I work with people who are that quick to turn?
Mm.
She went with Odavin currently. She wheeled him on over as this gesture of good faith, similar to her gesture of good faith of giving Nova Ayuz, as a
Mhm.
way of saying, I like what you said. I can trust that the words coming out of your mouth are not fear or an attempt to find a resolution that best suits you, but because it's words that you actually believe. There's conviction
In who?
in Odavin.
Okay.
There's conviction there, and that's what I'll give you on a 25.
Okay. Alrighty.
However, though, that doesn't negate, increase, or decrease fury. So on her turn, she does gain 1 fury.
Oh.
Sorry, 3 out of 10. We're fine.
I don't know how to lower it is my issue. I really am.
Let her kill Nova.
Odavin.
I think Gavin goes from this. 'Cause, like, what's like the like stance? Like, is she like still standing like right behind me, or is she like at my
She's not.
side now?
She's like to your side. She's in front of you, kind of like a general and a soldier behind them.
Okay. If I can kind of like catch her ear, I want to kind of go from this like where we're all just kind of like, hey, like this kind of like outspoken like stage voice to like a kind of like a one-on-one like a us conversation voice. If that makes sense.
How do you try to do that?
Just by like lowering my tone and being like, and just kind of like starting off my sentence at like a lower tone, so she wants to hear me. She kind of has to like turn her attention a little bit to kind of make this like a closed off thing.
You see that she still is distrusting. She gives you a look. And she turns back to the party, and Nova, Sigmund, and Talix, you're the first to notice. The air around you gets heavier, thicker. You've been in presence of things that do this. A portal rends open, screeching and cracking as it rips reality asunder. As this creature arrives from the portal, this familiar Fey hunter. It steps out,
Hi, buddy.
and as it just the metal clanks on its skin, clanks against the different slits of each other. The smoke peers out of this witch doctor-like mask on its face. And then with that creature there, she seems content to divide her attention fully.
That makes sense. Alex and Sigmund kind of nods to each of them as he says their names. They're both men of honor, I feel. The words they say. If you can trust me, I trust them. Nova.
You trust them. What of the other 3?
Forgive me for speaking plainly. Nova has her allegiances. We've spoken many times about honor, me and her, and I don't think she's one to lie now. I think it's the truth when she says that she's still aligned with Grazit. Sybil. I care for her very much, but I don't see I don't see the spark for her allegiance to change. And the other one, I'm afraid I don't know. I met only a few days ago.
I need you to answer true. If it came to saving my son, a baby, an innocent bystander in this, would you mow your friends down to do so? If they stood in your way, if they prevented you from keeping that baby safe, would you do it?
I've had the dissatisfaction of fighting sister and brother before. I would do so again. But let me be clear. I have no intent on killing anyone in this room.
And if they meant to kill my son, then what?
They don't.
If they do.
Anyone who threatens the life of an innocent child deserves death themselves.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Natural 20 again.
Not 20.
Let's go.
Call me AJ for real. Let's do it a row, baby. Woo! Mr. Friendo.
Hey, Nova.
I'd said my piece. I'm
Okay.
just.
You want to do an insight
You
check on
wanna
anything? You want to try to
insight
prompt anything, or don't have to? But if you want to,
It doesn't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but I have to have something in mind, and I
Yeah.
really don't.
no worries. Fair.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good.
Okay. Shanika, it's your turn.
I don't have any loyalty to Krazet. You were there when I met him like 10 minutes ago. Granted, I don't have loyalty to you either. I met you 10 minutes ago, but I want you to know, rest assured, I don't want harm to come to your son. I don't want to die. I don't want him to die. I don't know what else I can do in this situation.
You can leave. You can leave. Why are you still here?
Because these people helped me. And they owe me a favor, I feel.
Give me an insight check.
Oh. $24.
She's amused by the last part. They owe me a favor, I feel. She's... Respect. Like, respect it. I get it. What is your name?
Chernika Swiftstride.
Then, Chernika Swiftstride, stand to the side. You will not be harmed.
I'm afraid if I stand to the side, harm may come to some of my friends, and I wouldn't be a very good friend if I did that. But I am very gracious for your offer.
Sybil.
You have that Bardy inspiration, Sybil. Just putting it out
Yes.
there.
I will also put to my friends, she doesn't like Sybil to start with, okay? And the last two times, I'm pretty sure I added to the rage. I did not take away from it. So I am just going to chill for right now.
Use it on insight check. Thoughts?
I mean, I could. I don't know what I'm inciting right now. So
Fair. You got a
Insight
bargain
how
inspiration
she
that you can
feels.
hold on.
I would rather give it to someone else, honestly. So if I could do that, I'll do that.
Nah, I'm sorry, I can't. She used it on you, but that's a bardic inspiration word.
You
Yeah.
could insight on did Tasha get pissed off at Trinika denying her offer to stand down? Because I'm using
Tasha wants to know
metagaming to
that.
try and
Because Dawson wants to
stay
know
in
that.
the
Yeah, just 'cause
party.
Tasha wants to know.
Yeah. I guess I don't know if wisdom can let me do an inflection rather than a reflection of her.
Hmm?
I think Sybil doesn't know what she can offer this one. She honestly, at this point, she's kind of in this moment of like. I feel like she feels like all she can offer is her life, literally. Like,
Oh,
take
your
your
life
fury out
won.
on me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If my because I think there's a part of it where she doesn't know where she stands with the party, right? And she like does not have allegiance to Graza. She never really has. She's always been the one that's kind of been on the fence with everybody. So I think she's just gonna say nothing, but just kind of like
Okay.
take her time to think about that. That's where she's at right now. It's just kind of
Okay.
like she threw down her weapons. She's clearly resigned to accept whatever fate Tasha has enacted, but she's not. I think if anything, she's like, if I could make a persuasion check to like give off the intent that her words have hit me and I am reflecting. I'm not trying to act like I know something I don't. I'm reflecting on what she has told me.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a persuasion check. Interesting.
Because otherwise I don't like
Yeah.
like Sybil
for
knows
sure.
right now the more I say the more harm I'm gonna do. Like you have every reason not to trust me for two reasons. My background and Bronson. You know what I mean? I get it.
Mhm.
So we'll just do this and see what happens. Listen. I didn't even see what roll. Whatever.
8.
Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
It's Alex.
I bonus action barding inspire Odalvin.
Okay.
Is there any way? I'm trying to figure out how a way to soothe her fury.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be an insight, or would that be something else?
Kind of the whole point of this right now.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
Okay,
whole mechanic is. Yeah. What do you
I'm-
make it a bit
I'm-
more like specific?
Okay. What's her state at right now?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand your question. I'm sorry.
The current state she is in, where is she leaning towards? Letting half of the party leave, or killing? Or she intent on killing Nova and Sybil?
I understand. I understand your question. Yes, give me an insight check. Oh my God, Ryan, thank you.
Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, it's Alex. Insight check. It's Alex. It's Alex.
No.
Happened.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep moving forward then.
Could we?
Oh,
Could you
she
roll for
gone.
them?
There he goes.
Well,
Can we
things are
roll
in
for
that.
Talix?
If someone wants to roll for Talix,
What's his insight?
+1, I believe.
Can I?
You check his insight.
Anyone against it?
Nah, but
Yeah,
you're-
+1.
Nah, but you're the insight girl. Go ahead, roll.
11.
11.
Okay. Sigmund.
Alrighty.
Hold up.
If I may, I'm kind of like visibly scared of that hunter from the last time. So like, ugh. if I may, Odavin and I have our convictions, and he is a more honorable man than I could ever be. And I realized that my words of saying how we will turn coat from Grazit are exactly that. We will turn coat. And the trepidation of working with or
He's
being
thinking very carefully about his words.
yes. Accepting into the full to some extent those who could easily say being turncoats. And I agree with that hesitation, that trepidation. No words I can offer could remedy those thoughts that have not already been said. Though if nothing else, the words of a man who even crippled has the conviction to stand taller than any giant hold his words more than a sickly man who just wants to survive one day more.
You can give me a flat insight roll.
Cool.
I'm back.
All right. God.
Dirty 20.
God, man. Sigmund, I'll give you this on a 20. I'll kind of run through the room on her turn, unless there's anything
Okay.
else you want to add.
That's all I can add.
Okay. On her turn, one fury down. Back to two.
Let's go.
I will
Oh,
give you
no.
all a quick run through as we enter in round 7.
Damn, is it 7 already?
7
Fuck.
rounds. Odavin has committed himself fully to fuck Grazit. Yeah, I'd kill that dude. Fuck him. I'm gonna get you your baby back. I got you. That's why he's standing with her now. I will also say out of game, that's not a choice that everyone has to make.
I bargained for your lives if you chose nothing.
That's not a choice that anyone else has to make. Do what your character would do. I will run through everybody. Sigmund and Talix with kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? A sponsor or being spoken for by Odavin. She's a bit more susceptible to Sigmund primarily. Talix is leaning on that fence. Nova, she obviously still hates Nova, but she understands it's you're not lying to me to bargain for your life. You're just really that dumb, in my opinion. You're not lying, but I don't like you. Chernika, she's leave. Go home. And Sybil, she understands the fact that you have not been fully allied with Grazit, and that's why she doesn't want you allied with her. She's if you were able to stay neutral this whole time, what makes you think I want anyone if that's your intent to stay distant and away? I don't want that. I don't need that. I need someone that's either 100% with me, in for a pound. I don't need someone who's in for a penny. I need 100 or 0. That's it. For everyone else, a killing intent on everybody is not there. There are 3 people that she still is considering killing. but for the entire room, it is not there. Her fury's down to 2.
There's 3 people she's considering killing, and that would be
Davin,
Nova,
it's your turn.
Tranika, and
What did she say on her turn?
Sybil.
On her turn, that's just what I give y'all.
What did she say?
Okay,
Anything?
she doesn't say anything else.
She doesn't say anything.
Well, she doesn't say anything. I don't say anything.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Can I make an insight check at advantage?
You can. What are you trying to insight?
I want to insight. I want to get a sense for if she sees like the conclusion to this coming, or if she's still like in a standoff. Is she like, okay, we're like coming on like the crescendo of this encounter, or is she still like in the midst of it?
Good fucking question. Yeah, give me an insight check with advantage.
Uh, 11.
11. Hard to say on an 11, man.
Yeah.
She's at 2 fury, so the DC does go down, but not to an 11.
Yeah. Is it?
Okay. Nova, anything?
I'm not gonna be able to say
Cool.
anything without pissing her off.
Chernika, anything?
I don't know what I can say because I know she's like hesitant about me, and that is so fair. But I'm also trying to stay true to the character, and I don't want to promise
Sure.
like, oh,
For sure.
I'll help you, but I need to like quench her fury, but I don't know how, and
Her
I'm
fury's only at 2.
freaking out.
Her fury's only at 2.
Yeah.
Y'all are
It's true,
doing
but-
really well.
Okay.
Like y'all are actually doing very well. The fact that she hasn't gotten more than 3 fury is nuts to me.
Is the goal
like-
to get her fury to 0?
That's when she like is done.
Okay.
That's why I'm like,
Is
I
that the
don't want
only
to
win
just
condition?
That is the major win condition. I can't tell you the other one.
Okay.
AJ, I have a question. This is a
Mhm.
mechanical one, and you don't have to tell me. But if like we just take a turn passing, will the fury go up? Do we need to make
No.
X amount of?
No. It's a
That's-
risk reward. It's if you pass your
what I
turn,
was
you get an
gonna-
insight check at advantage. But if it increases, like when you make a persuasion check, when you talk to her, it could either increase or decrease. That's your
I
risk.
thought
You
if
either
we
risk
didn't talk,
increasing it
it'll
or risk
grow.
decreasing it. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna
It
do an
will if
insight.
like 6 people don't say anything and she's just standing there like.
Yeah, I would like to do an insight check on advantage. How did she feel besides humorous about me being like was she kind of like?
Finally, that's
That's
your
just
turn.
self-conscious.
Sure. Go ahead, give me an insight at advantage.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
Oh, it was almost
Again,
a
I've been
20.
rolling
you,
like
Ryan.
shit
You fucking
today.
Ryan.
Yeah.
16?
Yeah.
16 is the DC for the 2 fury. It's not like malice towards you, Chernika. She's like, I respect it. Like, I can even admire the idea of like, I'm not leaving because I'm not done with these motherfuckers.
Okay. That's my turn. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
I don't know
Sybil,
what to
your
say.
turn.
Yeah. I DM'd you something.
Okay. Does that make sense?
No, I mean, yeah. No, that's not what I mean. Cause like what you said, right? I mean, like something to bind to her, like something with blood, where like she has that leash. You know what I mean? Maybe not to the same level, but like so
I
that
get what
way
you're saying.
there's not a doubt of loyalty. You know
I get what
mean?
you're saying.
Because from like, cause like she has to know family history and stuff. Like there are other factors for me. Like, and I have to have something permanent that doesn't allow me to be compromised.
I get what you're saying. And I will allow you a free insight check, flat insight check.
Okay, I'll take that. No, of course.
Eight.
Did I tell a story?
It's hard, man. This is the Witch Queen.
No,
she
I know.
is like she is the paragon of your culture.
I'm aware, and that's why that was in line with what I was asking. It's like what's the gesture you make to someone of her? From me
Yeah.
to her, what is the gesture I can make? I don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's a rough
Like,
one. It's very rough for
So,
Sybil and Nova in this situation.
yeah, there's not much I can offer her here. Yeah, I don't think Sybil can say anything. It's not going to help. It's
Okay.
going to hurt. So, she's just
Do you
gonna
want to
quiet.
make an insight with advantage on your turn on anything else, like to insight like her?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
No problem.
Just go with it.
It's Alex. It's your turn.
Alex, pull through. I love you.
I don't put the pressure on me, okay? I just woke up. And
I'm sorry.
sick.
We love you.
I love you,
Wake
Kareem.
up.
Wake up!
Uh,
Wake up!
I knew Sam was gonna unmute. I saw the unmute button. Just said wake up. I saw it.
Why did Lizzie keep it on the table? You wanted to.
And anyways, I'll say, wow, quiet room. Not often. And I'm gonna break the tension somehow. And I will, I'm gonna be honest. This situation is completely out of my comfort zone. I just know that as a father, I would kill to protect any infants or newborns, no matter what danger I was up against. Which is why I left 2K star. That's what I will say.
You can give me a flat persuasion check.
Natural one. I don't know.
Oh man, Alex.
I'm full of them.
She goes. It happens, man. I know it happens. She looks at you and she goes,
Bad dice.
"Oh, so you'd protect a baby? That makes you a sane person. Should I show mercy because you would protect an innocent baby? I don't think that makes you special." Sigmund, anything?
Come on, Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah. What's up?
So, come on, Dr.
Come on,
Feelgood.
Dr. Feelgood.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood. He's the one that makes it feel alright. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. I know.
He's just stalling.
Yeah.
Stalling the music.
No. I kind of like looking back at the hunter, looking at Tasha, looking at Odavin. Be like, kind of like take his mask off, and just like kind of like take like a deep like. All right. To prove that my convictions are honest and that my convictions stand with you and also what I think is right. I will forsake the camaraderie that I have built with Grazit, as old chap is dead. Old chap is no more. And I will try and join Odavin.
Do you walk towards them?
Yes.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Can I have to do this?
You have the Skumats feature.
I might.
Yeah.
You have the Skumats feature.
Just might.
If you post the Skumats feature in Foundry with the Skumats, and you got it in the next 5 seconds.
What if that takes longer than that?
What the hell just happened? Hold on.
You rolled a 10.
7, a 7, and a 4. 10.
Cool. Damn it.
You make your way, and she puts a hand in front of you, just like.
All right,
And
I'll
she
kind of.
speaks on her turn. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'll just be like, I'm like, oh, all right, fair enough. Sorry, don't kill me. I kind of like just shrink it a little bit, like, oop.
On her turn, first, loses 1 fury.
I love you. I love you. I love you guys.
Allow me to be very clear. I am going to kill the Demon Prince of Indulgence. I will take my son with blood and magic. I came here to offer you a deal. And now, she looks to Odavin. We are offering you a deal. Stay out of my way. If you get in my way, I will kill you. That goes the same for you. If your words aren't true, and your honor fails you, then you will join them. I am not asking you anymore. I am telling you. If you, any of you, in the slightest ripple effect you could have, deter my advances to get my son back, then I will kill you. That is her turn. Back to Odavin.
You have Barding Inspiration.
What's your inspiration?
D8.
Bardic inspiration to help the situation just a little bit.
I'll look. I'll kind of assess the room. Can I make an insight on the party instead of Tasha?
Ooh. Yeah, for sure.
It's not great, but I'll try.
Anyone can make a deception check if you should so choose. I will also say, unless you guys are breaking it up as a whole, like I want to roll a deception, or you're trying to hold something back, then Odavin, you can make an insight check with advantage. The reason why is you know these people. You've traveled with them for a year and a half.
Not
at this point.
Chernika.
Not Chernika. So you
Can
can
I
make
use
an
fucking
insight with
passive
advantage.
Deception?
Passive deception?
Yeah, like I don't know, like how you would with an insight or something. I don't
It's
know,
kind of
'cause I don't think,
hard. Like, can you describe like what passive deception means to me?
like
Because I
having
don't
a
see.
steely demeanor or something like that, like a poker face in a weird way, I
know
guess.
you know.
Can I argue?
That's the thing,
no
right?
I'm
one?
Like
not
he
saying
knows
negate
you.
advantage. I'm not saying negate advantage.
Okay.
But
I'm
I
just
can roll
saying.
it too. It's fine.
Yeah, because that's what I would say, right? Because essentially it would just be you make a deception check, right?
That's fine. That's more than what my passive would
I'm
be
not
anyway.
beating
24.
Nova. But
Or Chernika for 30.
18.
18. I will go around starting with Sybil, then to Sigmund, then to Talix. Sybil, are you trying to hide what's on your sleeve? Cool. What does Odavin get on an 18?
You're muted.
He's thinking. You're muted. Oh, now you're muted. You're muted. I
He
thought
doesn't.
you were muted
Fucking
because you're
damn
thinking.
that.
I was like, I'm
no.
gonna give you the benefit.
Yeah, that's okay. I just didn't mute it because I was messing with my Legos. It was loud.
For sure.
Like,
For
I
sure.
stopped now, but like I was messing with them earlier. I think what you see on Sybil's face isn't fear, anger, or anything. It's something different this time. It's resignment. It's acceptance of the fact that like her opportunity, her choices don't matter anymore. Like, and that she knows she's hopelessly at a disadvantage right now in this scenario. So that's it for Sybil. That's
Okay.
all it is.
Alex, what does the 18 insight give Odavin?
He sees Sasa. He thinks Priscilla. ESP He's suffering from trauma. That's what he sees.
And Sigmund, what does 18 give Odavin?
Odavin sees something that is rarely seen in Sigmund. Conviction. Conviction in his actions, where he a year and a half ago, even a few months ago, he would never openly stand up and risk his life for something. Where in this case, because it's with Grazit and Old Chap, going through that, like, in Sigmund's mind, that quick, like, go of, like, yeah, Old Chap is gone, like, and to accept and try and help in any, like, do what he can to try and help this clusterfuck of a situation, and the determination to try and see that through.
I'm gonna pause right there. Sigmund,
Yeah.
you know your flaw.
Yeah.
That's your flaw. Go ahead and hold an inspiration for me.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Second
Okay.
inspiration that Sigmund has gotten.
Oh,
That's my guy.
Okay. Done. Still your turn.
I know that walking into a room filled with people aligned with someone and seeing half or more turn in just a few seconds, I know how that looks. In fact, I've seen it before. Thank you, Sam.
oh shit! Sorry.
I love it. Kills me.
I've seen it before, more than once. But I was tortured. I was killed and brought back against my own will 3 times. And still showed loyalty to Grazit. Back when I thought that he was a man worth showing loyalty to. My allegiances do not change with shifts in the wind.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Hot dice, hot dice.
I'll add my bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
28.
28.
Hot
Gotta
dice,
help
hot
the
dice.
situation.
Okay.
Oh, also free insight
Shit.
for everybody. Juice is a +1 persuasion. That's also why I'm not bothering.
Okay.
Like, there's no fuck. If
For
I
sure,
roll
for
a
sure,
nat
for sure,
20,
for sure.
bad.
For
But
sure,
otherwise,
for sure, for sure.
Understandable.
She gives a nod, similarly like a convicted nod, like, okay. Respect. I get it. And you even feel like a soften towards you. And then just a soften in general. Anything else without him?
That's it, man.
Anything Nova?
Oh, hang on, I just lost connection
Oh.
to the server. I'm still in Discord. It's just Foundry.
Also thank you, Telex, for that +5 to that roll. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Sorry, it's taking a minute.
Don't worry, girl. Take your time.
So I'm just kind of talking out loud or thinking out loud now, but she is intent on killing Grazit. Is that even something she can do? I thought she wasn't anywhere near Grazit's power level.
Grazit is, I'll just give you this. Grazit is very strong. She's not that she's anywhere near, but like Grazit versus Tasha, Grazit wins that fight 9 times out of 10. The one advantage she has over him is her mind. She's wicked smart. She's insanely intuitive. And she's not plagued by the influence of the abyss. So while Grazit might be a powerhouse of a cannon in power, she's the smarter of the two. She knows that she can't beat Grazit in a one-on-one. She doesn't intend to. You also need to understand that she was capable of splitting Grazit into two forms.
Maybe this is dumb with her only having, what, one fury left? Can I have the fury meter again? Because it's
Yeah.
gone for me.
Yeah, sorry. Fine. Can you see it?
Thank you, yeah. I really hope I don't fuck this up, but
I think I might have taken the last one away. If that changes anything you're gonna do.
I might just be adding another one. I don't know, but I'm about to do
WWND. What would Nova do?
something Nova would do. So, still with her weapons laid down, kind of like on one knee, just waiting, I think, as she watches everything happening, she says, I understand you are intent on doing whatever it takes to get Ayuz to safety. And I'm willing to bet my life on the fact that Grazit just might too, if he understood the gravity of the situation. So, if you're deciding on leaving me alive today, I would beg of you just one thing before you decide on killing Grazit. Allow me to talk to him first. Appeal to the softer side of him I've seen so seldomly. If I fail, I am a dead woman anyways if you kill my patron. All I'm asking for is a chance if you decide to leave me alive today.
You really believe you can convince him to do anything you say? Let me give you a bit of advice. You are not important to him, Nova. You do not matter to him. You may think you do. He has many others like you, and many others more stronger than you, many others more pliable than you. Do you really believe that you can hold his ear to a level that he will actually listen to anything you have to say and go against his own wishes?
Maybe he does view me as less than trash, but I don't see him that way. So I would be foolish not to try.
You can give me a flat persuasion roll.
We take those.
We take those. We take those.
We
Can I use
take
my
those
inspiration
For what?
for
Sword
advantage?
advantage?
No,
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. I haven't used my birthday inspiration, so... Or no, this was from another thing, not my birthday. I got birthday inspiration for Friday.
Inspirations don't stack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate type
There we
shit.
go.
So you use it, lose it.
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Let's
She looks at you.
29!
She looks at you and goes, I will not give you anything. I'm not giving you a day. I'm not giving you a morsel of any ground. I am going to kill him. You better hope you get to him first. But thanks to this one, you will not die today. Do not forget my mercy, and do not forget my words. You were wise to lay your weapons down. Should you take up arms against me again, there is not a single creature in this existence that can save you from me. And I won't kill you. I will make you wish you were dead. Do you understand?
I do.
Then sit in the corner like a child, and do not speak to me again.
Yeah.
Shanika.
I'm saying nothing.
Okay. Sybil. Talix and Sigmund. Talix. We'll start off with Talix. I will say this. Talix, you're muted. I'm going to... Her fury is sated.
Okay.
Woo!
Can I just
I will say
bow?
this. The only people she's allowing to speak is Odavin, Sigmund, and Talix, you're on the edge.
Alright. Can I just put my sword down and I am a man of my honor? My I am on Darwin's side.
He looks to Odavin. She doesn't say anything. She just looks at you with a eyebrow raised. Just a...
Gotta look at Talix.
I look back. I don't know. They're just trying to make me seem less on the fence. That's it.
Trying to think what to say. I kind of looked at Talix and then kind of include Sigmund in it as well. Sigmund's fine, but just kind of like, oh, just everybody. Before us stands a man I've seen make many hard choices. But I believe at the root of all of them was him trying to do the right thing.
Sigmund, anything before I get to Tasha and the final turn?
I mean,
I'll borrow inspiration.
thank you.
To help the situation just a little bit.
Yeah, I think kind of like stopping my advance, kind of like like giving like a respectful like glance at Tasha, like just kind of like checking her vibe, but more than anything, he kind of takes old chap's cap, kind of like spins it in his hand, and oh, bro, there goes that dice. Old chap was a man who was I considered a fixer. He got jobs, yes, but more than anything, he fixed problems. He knew what to say and what to do. That's what I aim to become. And he died when he merged into Grozix, so if you would have me, I would like to aid Odavin and see this resolution through to its end.
He straightens. Her fury subsided, her rage gone. There's a almost eerie calm that washes over the Witch Queen. And you feel the last honorific in her title, the Queen. This regal presence overtakes the room. I will have the room. She looks to Odavin, she looks to Sigmund, and she looks to Talix. You may stay.
Sybil leaves if she lets her.
Yeah,
Oh,
she lets
same.
leave.
Trinika is skedaddling out of there.
But does she come back?
Is she suggesting that we leave?
He's not suggesting. She's like, get out. She said,
saying,
I
"Get
will
out."
have the room. She said,
Oh,
I will have the
I
room.
didn't know if it was okay. Whatever. I'll just.
No, she's not asking. Yeah, she's telling you, get out.
I didn't know if that's what she was saying. So.
For sure.
that's
Yeah, yeah. Like straight up, she's saying like, get out. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out.
Cool. The Fey Hunter turns and just holds in the door. Nova and Sybil, you're like, this is my fucking house. Bullshit. It's my
Sybil
fucking
is
house.
not like that. Sybil is walking away.
Cool. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. This is my fucking house.
It was my house.
Tasha looks to you three. I need you all to understand. I do not seek peace. I do not seek a partnership. What I seek is my son safe. That is my mission. Anyone who stands in that mission is my enemy. You say that you three are men of honor. If that is true, then let your honor guide you. I would see my son safe with me, back in my grasp. It is that simple. Anyone who opposes, anyone who stands in the way, is our enemy. Do you understand? Because if you cannot give me that, then there's no point in you being here anymore.
I look to Talix and Sigmund.
Sigmund kind of like
Nod.
takes his cap, does like a bow. It's like, I understand, the Witch Queen, and puts the cap back on.
Alex?
I nod and say, I will do everything I can.
Call me Tasha. I need Nova, Chernika, and Sybil to deafen, please.
Actually, before she leaves,
Whoop.
no, I just would like to ask,
All right.
where would I start on my path to studying?
We are allies now. Leave that to me. I can help you.
I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Nova and Shanika, are you still by the house?
Yeah.
I
You
I
see
have
the
stepped
door.
to everyone.
Cool. You see the door opens. Tasha steps out. The Fey Hunter there. It snarls as she comes in close. She pets it slightly and it softens like a beast. She just gives a look to you, Nova. Do not forget my words. She starts casting this incantation that surrounds her. And she is gone, along with the Fey Hunter. I will now pass it up to everybody as Tasha is gone. Y'all didn't die.
Oh,
Woo! Baby!
I didn't think I'd get
Guys.
this far.
Bernica doesn't have to come into fruition. I can
What are you
stick
guys
with
doing?
Trinika.
I need
I'll
to
say
get to the
Nova.
closet.
I need
I don't know how though.
Nova, if you want to come inside, I need to talk to everyone, please.
I'm good. Thanks. And she's gonna walk off.
Sigmund just kind of like collapses on the floor and just starts laughing like, how the fuck did we not die?
Hey,
I am going
Chernika,
to.
Odav, Talix, and Sigmund. Yeah. Go ahead,
I'm
Chernika.
going to enter the door. I am going to sit down calmly on one of the lounge chairs. Okay, so I get we fought Jean together in Geistar, and I appreciate your help with that. I don't think I could have taken her out on my own, but I hope you guys realize I have been adventuring for a while. I lost my partner, Reyes. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It is her own fault, but it sucks. And I'm happy I got to fight Jean with you guys because you were helpful, but I did not sign up for this witch queen prince of indulgence bullshit, and I lost my partner. I need some help, and I'm asking you guys as a favor to come with me to the Adventurers Guild because I need to return this locket, and I know my uncle has more work for me to do. I don't know what the fuck Tasha wants you guys to do. Shut up, Bren. I'll kill you. I'm working on her accent. I'm practicing. Stop.
Why does she sound
Look at that. You got her. You got her. Pat. You got her in the insecurity. Damn it.
Damn it, Bren. Oh. Okay. Just give me a second.
Commit.
I can't. I need to practice now.
Nah, fuck Brent. Commit.
I thought you sounded fine.
Yeah, you are a dick. Anyways, I need
Uncle,
you guys to
what
come
you
with
do?
me to the Adventurers Guild. I know my uncle has another job for me. I could use the help. I feel like you guys owe me after this whole fucking ordeal with Dasha and her lover Squirrel.
I love this. I thought Dasha left.
Chernika.
That's all.
Okay.
Listen, Chernika, was it? We'll help you if you need help. I mean, you helped my friends stay alive in there, but we don't owe you for letting you walk into our house.
I feel like you owe me for dragging me into this bullshit with Tasha.
That's true. We would owe you if we had dragged you into it, which we did. That being said,
She
either way,
only offered me to leave after she calmed down a lot. If I just walked out that door, she would have snapped her fingers and killed me. So, yeah, I do think you dragged me into this bullshit.
yeah, we can agree to disagree. But for the third time, I don't mind helping you. I don't think any of us do.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna pass it to Sybil, then Nova. Sybil, what are you up to?
I think Sybil is just walking around town right now, trying to make a decision for herself. You know what I mean? That's it.
Okay. Nova, what are you up to?
I need to get to Grazit somehow, but okay, can you explain something to me? Are teleport and teleportation circle different? Like, how are they different?
Yes. So teleport allows you to teleport anywhere that you're familiar with. Teleport circle is a specific place. Baldur's Gate, right? Teleportation circle, those fast travel points, that's a teleportation circle. It's a specific point at an area. You need to know where that area is first. The same way that when you unlock a fast travel point, that's you knowing the runes to get there. Does that make sense? Teleport is I don't need to go there. I just need to know it in my head. I don't need a physical like circle.
Is there a teleportation circle in the abyss? And if
That's
I
an
have the
extraplanar
spell,
place. It's an extraplanar place.
You can shift to Azeroth, can you? Because it's a fixed point in a different plane.
I don't have plane shift.
Plane
I
shift is
just have
7th level.
teleportation circle.
I'll say you can try your luck unless you have a way to get the runes. You can roll a d20 on a 12 or higher. I'll say you can. Let me re-teleportation circle though, because I don't want to tell you it and it doesn't work.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
There.
Specifically says, unfortunately, that is on the same plane of existence as you. Teleportation is circle is specifically plane. It's 5th level spell. It makes sense, you know.
Who do I know that can plane shift?
Ooh, what a question.
I haven't seen Ryota do magic, right? He doesn't do magic.
He did a little bit of magic.
A little bit. He is a prince, though. I don't know how to contact him, though. Come back to me, please.
Cool. Well, eventually, the night does come on New Zatura. Does everyone regroup back at the burrows?
I think
I'm staying somewhere else.
Spending the night at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
She'll
Shanika,
take
you
like
head
the
back. Yeah. go ahead.
2-hour walk.
Yeah, you take the walk over there. You don't see your uncle there that evening. You just go to your quarters, the quarters that you left before coming into Geistar. There's a second bed there, been made. There's still a couple of Versailles' things there.
I'll start just like putting it in a box like neatly.
Yeah. You spend the time putting all of her things in a little crate. You close the crate and you leave it outside the door. It's this guild, just by nature, people die here. You know, like, people do die here. And it's an unfortunate truth of the job that you've come to accept, but it's also always, it's never easy. With that being said, Sybil, do you stay somewhere else or do you go back to the burrows?
She doesn't go back. She stays
Okay.
out in the woods, probably.
Okay. Sybil and Nova, you take your leave from the burrows, Chernika as well. The next morning comes in New Zatura. What are you all doing?
I'd like to do.
Yeah.
Shit. I just realized that I might not be able to. I will try to purchase a scroll of sending. If I can do that.
Let us see.
Oh yeah, you can do that, huh?
You could indeed do that. It's like that whole thing, like the
I also
simplest
have
like
sending,
solution.
by the way.
Talix also has sending.
Just say.
True.
Scroll of sending is 400 gold pieces.
I'll buy one.
Cool. I will also, let me double check if they're not on the same plane of existence. There is a
25?
5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
I know.
Might want to stock up on 2 in case.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
It's 5%, but what you don't want to have is be like, let me get one, and then also 25
Yeah.
words both ways.
Yeah, no, I'll buy 2 myself
Cool.
while I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, I will use that scroll of sending to Ryota.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, Ryota.
Someone put the fingers up.
We need to talk as soon as possible. I don't know if you're out on a job or if you're indisposed, but as soon as you're available. It's urgent.
Kind of not in a good spot right now. Undercover. Give me like 14 days unless you can get here quicker to the city, and that's it.
There's no, like, easy way to get to the capital, right?
Sybil's transport via plans can.
Yeah. That's it for me right now.
Cool. Anyone else?
We
What are you guys
Uh,
doing?
Can I just go to a party in the city?
Party? Yeah, there's a hella parties, man. It's a big ass city. There's hella like parties.
Okay, cool. I want to go to a party, meet some new
For sure.
NPCs.
It's a party. I don't know what you want from me. Just the commoner one,
Give me
commoner
the,
two,
I'm gonna
commoner
ask the
three.
first 5
Yeah.
people I meet what their names
Nah,
are.
just give me into a good crowd. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Alex, you spend some time. Like, it's not hard to like get your way in. You have gold. Be like, okay, I don't have an invitation. Here's 50 gold pieces. Guard, let me in.
Yep,
I obviously look the
very
part.
much.
I dress the part. You know what I mean? And it's nothing like super posh. Like, it's not like an event or anything. It's just like a soiree. You know? What are you trying to accomplish here? If anything.
I just want to dance with some people to ease the mind off. Like,
Yeah.
normal conversations.
It
Alex
is.
is the 40-year-old man that hits up the clubs.
There's like, it's essentially like, all right, cool. Aliseta is a different kind of crowd because they know you there.
Yeah.
It's nice to be in a group of nobles that like don't know you. And it's
I'm
like, you
just
could tell
trying-
these motherfuckers whatever you want, and they're gonna be like, oh, yes, yes, quite, yes.
I was trying to get some gossip. That's it.
The biggest gossip you get is from the gossip monger, Percival Whispersong. He's just like kind of a bard by trade, but has ascended to being a nobleman, just from being well off from being a bard. And he's always just like, it's not really gossip, it's just shit stirring mainly. He's like, damn, did you see that this person did that? Oh, did you see that this person did that? Did you see that this person did that and this person fucked that? Ah, crazy. No, I didn't hear that. Well, I heard it. And you can give me an insight check.
Okay.
Uh,
6. My rolls this session.
Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, it's like a lot of people buy into his shit, but that's all it really is. Let me roll something. Let's roll a flat d20. Okay. There are a couple of rumors about Aliseta, whether you choose to make your presence there known. It's very early on, like whispers like, damn, at the wedding in Aliseta, someone got murked? That's crazy. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
I'm just gonna. Are you sure it was Aliseta and not another place in Karos? I'm trying to divert that.
Give me a persuasion check. Give me a flat persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh yeah, 28-9 for this one.
29. He's like, I mean, maybe. Doesn't really matter. Someone got killed at a wedding. That's all that really matters.
Yeah. I'm just gonna find the prettiest lady there and dance with her. That's
For
what
sure.
I will.
Absolutely. Alex, you enjoy your very posh, relaxed evening. Anyone else?
Are there pigeons around the city?
Yeah, absolutely. There's some like old people like feeding birds.
So if Sybil wanted to become a pigeon and maybe fly towards the palace just to take a peek at who's ever's in charge of New Zatura, whatever building looks distinguished, what would she might see if she could get over there and look in the window?
Yeah, absolutely. So going to Anatoly, there's not a single person that's in charge of.
Right. I just
New
want to see
Zatura.
the people. Like, I just want to see if there's anybody there that has mechanical features on them. She's also looking for like figureheads, like, you know what I mean, just to note.
There's a lot of modifications on people, like tiny modifications, not even more than Yuma, but it's like tiny, like maybe like a little apparatus that helps, but it's all very like never for function, like for like vital function. It's all like just extra shit, like a cell phone. You don't need a cell phone to live.
So they're living luxuriously by choice.
Living
It's not
luxurious by
it's not like
choice.
their arm was missing. They clearly wanted a better arm. Gotcha.
Bingo. And it's like very small. It's like maybe not a better arm, maybe a better hand. You know,
I
maybe
think
like
she just
play
wants to
over
listen
the
to them
hand.
talk for a while, and she's listening for anyone saying Misaki specifically. Like if that name comes up. that's what
Ooh,
she's
give me a
waiting for.
perception check.
Yeah. She needs to do that.
I would like to do something next.
For sure.
Yeah, I want to do
Nat
some stuff.
20
after
for
that.
25.
Let's
That's
go.
20. They don't say the shogun, like, name Masaki. What they do, you hear rumors overtaking of, like, a nasty business, that train. Well, at least we had, what was his name? And then another pipes up, Rengetsu. So glad they could bring him back. A pride of this country.
Gotcha. Nothing. She'll go back to the bar after that.
We really did that.
Nova.
We really stopped that train.
Okay, so I'm gonna send to Grazet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just go ahead and roll the D100.
Yeah, roll the
before I
D100 first.
say
Go,
anything.
go, 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 go.
Man, if only I had patented that idea, so you can't.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're solid. Cool. What do you say?
Alright. I need to speak with you ASAP. Is there any way I can hitch a ride to the Abyss? It's urgent, more so than before.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay.
17?
Yeah.
You don't hear a word, you just hear a...
And I'm just walking through alleyways and shit.
Yeah, you just hear a... I'm playing with my son. Isn't that right? Don't get so festered. We'll see. Just, try to keep your head down. And that's it.
I just kind of like, I'm standing there, I'm just like, "Ugh, this stubborn bastard."
Did you expect anything else from
No,
Crossit?
but I had to try.
You did. It's not a no.
Prince of being a dickhead,
yeah.
Mike.
I'll give it like an hour.
Nothing
like,
happens in an
tonight.
hour. Yeah.
I'll give
Okay,
it the
cool.
night.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I had some stuff.
Yeah.
So first, the thing we had talked about last time to do during downtime.
Can you DM it to me?
Boom.
again? Oh, yes. Give me a Tinker's Tools check if you'd be so kind, Sigmund.
Yes.
Yes,
So
darling. The
Yeah.
Tinker's Tools check, darling. Yes.
What would I roll for that?
And it's a D20 plus intelligence plus proficiency.
Cool. So that's gonna be a D20 plus 9.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to keep this voice during the whole session.
Yes.
Yes,
Yugi boy.
Sorry.
Yugi boy.
Alright. That was overplayed. Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize for introducing it. A 20. Yes, Sigmund.
Yeah.
You're just missing a couple of like components that like
Yep.
probably you can't get like without going to a black market. Probably send O'Davin or to Alex to get that.
Yep. Yeah. I'll send O'Davin. I'll just be like, hey, O'Davin, I need you to pick up this stuff for me, and I just give him a list of like.
None of this
On
Of,
the
like,
list,
chemical
O'Davin,
compounds.
all of it is explosive.
None
Like it's
of
all
this
like
looks
materials
safe,
for like explosive.
What are you making? I know what all this is.
Trust me.
I trust you. I'm still gonna ask.
All right. I will DM it to you.
Okay.
And then so there was that, and then I also wanted to hand deliver a letter to a certain female drow.
Oh, who could it be?
Who knows? There's the contents of said letter.
So you're going to their home in New Zatura.
Well, actually, no. That's probably a bad idea. That is a very
I'm just wondering.
Hey, bro, no balls. Let's do it.
here's what I'll do. I will find like a little peasant male boy. I will give him the letter, and I will pay him to deliver it for me. with like a thing of like meet at this address.
How much
If-
you Ooh, what time?
Um,
Like this evening or?
let's do next evening because tonight we can do the Komaseam as we talked about, and I will say I'll give him 100 gold.
Yo.
Oh, he takes the letter, and you've never seen this kid run faster. Holding, like, he doesn't think twice, like, thank you! And he takes the letter, looks at the address, and books it. You just fed this kid for like 6 months.
Yep, I know.
This kid has
So-
more money than his parents do now.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we got
It's
the
like
Komaseam
getting, like,
tonight.
$1,000.
Yeah. So we got the Komaseam tonight. We got the Gabagool
$10,000.
tomorrow.
Sure. All right.
Um,
Anything else, Sigmund?
For the moment, I'm good.
Cool. I'm toss it up to anybody to grab.
Yes. Hello.
Does
Does anyone else have anything to do?
I have something, but it's not like important. I know.
You
Cool.
go first. You go first.
Okay. I have this schematic for a new gun. Is it possible to get the current rifle enchanted to a +2?
Potentially.
I'll try to inquire around town about doing that because we're potentially going to be chilling for a bit.
Yeah, let's see. It's gonna cost the enchantment price. On a +2 weapon, the enchantment price is just it minus the base value of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 4,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah. Do I get a sense of how long it would take?
Probably like because they are backed up. You know, it's not a tiny enchantment. Maybe like a little over a week. If you give more, then you might priority it and be like, yeah, sure.
Cool. If I do more than one, would it be like 2 weeks? Is it just double the time?
Yeah, because it's a lot. Yeah. Unless you're paying more, he has no incentive to like.
Yeah. To like fast track
Like
it.
put it up front. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I got like orders and orders and orders, bro. There's a big ass adventures guild in the city.
Yeah.
I gotta go
that's-
ahead and yeah.
Cool. I will. Yeah, I will. Just do the one for now.
Okay,
I'll
4,000
just
gold
give
pieces.
him the rifle,
All right.
and I'll just hand him a little paper that says, shit. What was the name that I get hit with? Hold on. Stargazer. I'll just and be like ask him to like inscribe that in the metal somewhere.
Cool. Alrighty. Anyone else?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna swing back to the house that the remains have in New Zatura. Hopefully
Yep.
they're all there at some point, with the hopes of bringing them to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm there.
Yeah. Who else is at the house?
Not me.
Okay. Talix, Sigmund, and Sybil.
Yeah, I'm here at the house.
Yeah, I would say like in the interim of Odavin running my errands, I would probably be in the house in my room.
Is Talix there?
I think Tog stepped away for a minute.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can do this without the princess. Shall we go to the Adventurers Guild?
Sure. Yeah. What do you have in mind?
I need to talk to my uncle, return Jean's locket, and he'll have a job for us.
Yeah, either way.
Let's go see Uncle Thorn! Oh my gosh!
Okay, so who's all going?
I believe it is Sigmund, Sybil, Odavin, and Chernika. Nova is missing in action. Talix is away from the keyboard.
I think Sigmund would just kind of stay there and work on his thing.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So, just so I understand, it's Chernika, Talix, and Odavin?
Punika, Sybil, and Odavin.
Sybil, you going?
Sybil is not going.
Oh, never
Cool.
mind.
So just Chernika and Odavin? Do you still want to go, Chernika?
Yeah, I mean, she has to go talk to her uncle.
You know
You
what?
can
Let
do
me
that
change my mind.
alone.
Let me change my mind. Sybil will go with you. She's okay with Chernika right now. She's not upset at you.
Slay.
All right. Talix, you going? You're muted. Okay. Yeah, you three head on over to Hidoka Square. In the square, there are these massive skyscraper, intricate buildings that are built in fours. And there's a mass flood of people that are going in and out. It's a place where businesses and a lot of factions sit. Small, different, kind of like office floors create the different factions. One of the entire towers is just dedicated to the Adventurers Guild, this one of their largest chapters in the world of Premia. Chernika, this is like second nature to you. You go there. Or Taj, you here? You go into the Adventurers Guild with Chernika, Odavin, and Sybil?
Oh, totally. With Shanika, I probably will say something. I do. I personally owe you a great favor, Shanika.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that.
Okay. This tower spirals upward and upward. It tapers at this unusually graceful pointed spire high above. You enter the doors, they're blessed by arcanomancy, so they open automatically as you enter in the arcane lift, this magical conduit, these two gems that have this small steel platform that's pulled between them on a never-ending axis. You just gotta step on and step off at the right time. Definitely enough, at level 12, you're able to get there, and Chernika, you lead them to the tower where all of the different tinier guilds of the Adventurers Guild sits, leading them to a small little door that has a emblem emblazoned on it. It is this cobalt blue serpent that just wraps around this small oval egg-shaped gem. And under it, in Undercommon, is sapphire serpents. The second you open the door, the quiet from behind is gone. There's a lot of people in here. They're all throwing drinks back. It's probably the most rough and tumble, but also organized chaos tavern that you've seen. Because that's really what it's built like. It's not like the other like floors here where there's a, work to be done. It's a tavern here in the center of this tall skyscraper. People are drinking, people are playing games. They see you, Chernika, a couple of them. They're like, hey! All hail the conquering hero! Just being a big nuisance as you kind of come back. And then you do see your uncle this evening. He's sitting in the back. Talix, Odavin, and Sybil, you see this orc man, a staff behind him, hanging, like leaning against the wall. His feet are up. He has a cigar in his mouth, and he's playing this game of cards. There's loads of gold, copper, silver, and platinum pieces stacked high. Like it's like a big roller's table. And this is like maybe 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock. He's looking at the cards. Chernika, come here.
I come over.
Takes the 2 cards. What do you think? He has a 7-2 offsuit, which is the worst hand in poker that you could ever play. And he's in this game that's just 4 cards on the table, just waiting for the turn. He would need, like, there's no way he can win this hand, assuming what's on the table. Like, if someone has a pair, they beat him with 2 pairs on the table. If someone has any, like, there's a chance for a flush, there's a chance for a straight, and he has 7-2 offsuit.
So here's the issue. I don't know how to play poker. I think you have to get to 21, and he has a 7 and 2, so he has a 9,
that's
right?
blackjack. That's blackjack.
Fuck.
Poker's you make the best hand. Essentially, what's happening is he's asking, like, should I go for it? But you know that he's really just bluffing. Like, he's, like, trying to get you in on the con of, like, let me bluff
Why would you
the
not go
fuck
for
out of
it?
these people. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know what this guy over here has. That's the issue.
You're a coward if you don't go for it.
You all heard that, boys. Guess I'm a coward. You see that this gnome, you've known him before. He has one eye missing from a fight with this creature. A long bow that's by his chair that's unstrung behind him. A sack of things. A quiver under his leg. He's just sitting there. He's chewing on a hay straw. Well, you know, he could always fold like these two bitches over here. That is true. That is true. I could indeed hold. But instead, I'll raise. Cherny, you can spot me 20 gold, right?
Of course, Uncle.
I mean, with this hand, why would I not, right?
Can I like dish out the 20 gold from my pocket and give it to him?
Yeah, you put the 20 gold on. Look at that. Silas, it looks like I'm gonna take this one. Look at the faith my niece got in me. Well, I'll say Talix, Odavin, and Sybil. Y'all can give me a perception check.
Okay. I will do it.
A 4.
3.
Oh my god.
I'm not Alar.
18.
We take it.
Sybil,
We
I
take it.
assume you don't go like with Chernika to see this random
No,
guy. Like you're
I
standing
don't.
up,
Like,
right?
I
yeah, we're
definitely
like-
You see
stand
that
away
this
aside.
guy has pocket aces, and there's an ace on the table. But he's like eyeing this
Is he
orc man
showing
that Chernika's
like
talking
paws?
to.
Is he like?
He's showing paws. He's like he just raised. He's gotta have that straight. He's
I
gotta
think-
have the flush.
As a courtesy to Chernika, I think Sybil gives her the eyes of like that back and forth. No, whoa, not with her head, just her eyes.
I'll wink at Sybil.
Anything else, Chernika?
I don't know how the fuck poker works. I don't know how this.
Essentially, what he's trying to do is your uncle is trying to bluff out the gnome so that he folds a really high hand, and your uncle takes the pot with nothing.
Giving like the 20 gold to my uncle, can I like do like a persuasion or like deception check to like make the gnome even more uneasy and like urge him to
Yeah.
like
It would be a
fold?
deception check. Give me a deception check.
I would love to. Can I bar? I can't do it myself. Never mind.
Inspiration yourself.
Ooh.
I can bardic inspiration you. I have one.
Yes, give me the party. Give me the party. Is it a D8?
Yeah.
A D8, yeah.
Thank you, Talix. We take it. 14 plus 8. That's going to be what? 22.
22. You just give Silas a look like, not even Silas a look, you look at the cards like, am I gonna get some money back, Unc? Yeah, sure. And there's like that little banter that you two do, and you're effectively conning this guy. And he goes, that ain't right. I can't fold his hand. You don't have to fold the hand, Silas. You could play it and see it through. I mean, there's no shame in folding. He tosses cards on the table. The orc man gets up. He puts his hands on the back. All right. He places his cards down as Silas goes to take the cards. Up. On to the next shoot. Say, Chinika, where's Raseus at? As the cards are dealt out again.
Chernika will grab the little satchel that has, or satchels, but like the sack that has Jean's necklace in it and give it to her uncle.
Whoa! Yeah, keep that away for now.
It
She
says
puts
to
the
make
cards
it.
down. Yeah. He stands up. Brothers! Sisters! We've lost another. Tonight, we'll drink to the Paladin Raseus and her commitment to our cause. Drink well! I expect to hear songs and stories of her around the hall. Well, gentlemen, you know what they say. Leave while you're up, and I'll be taking my leave. There are groans like, oh, fuck you! As this guy gets up, he takes in you, Chernika, and the three people that are like waiting expectantly. Hello, you all. I'm Ark Throne. I run the Sapphire Serpents. It's a pleasure to meet you. He extends a hand out for all of you.
This is
Thank
sorry.
you.
This is the Adventurers Guild.
So the Adventurers Guild works like it's the whole faction, but in it there are smaller guilds that have their own autonomy, and it's like, yes, we're part of it, but this is our guild.
And the Jaeger Guild is where we encountered someone before, right?
The Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild.
There's only like 2 or 3 of them. They just like to fight.
Cool. Okay.
While the Adventurers Guild might be like, oh, there's like a city that's from this plague. Stop, figure out what's going
Grin
on.
and Jenny is the
Or, like,
Fighters Guild person that we saw.
Grin and Jetty is the fighting guild. Yep.
This is the Adventurers Guild.
All they are exclusively like, hey, beat the fuck out of something or provide security. That's exclusively, and they're better at it. The Adventurers Guild is a one-stop shop for like it's as simple as like rescuing a cat from a tree. I'll pay you gold.
Cool.
Like it could range from that to kill
Kill
this guy.
John.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Defeat this crazy, evil, destructive entity in this area.
So you all were
Or
in that
retrieve her luck?
nasty place, huh?
I met them there.
Well, Euthionia be proud that you all made it back together. It's a good thing. You all are adventurers, but I've never recognized you, never met you before. Okay, not a talking about you.
Sorry.
Take it.
Sorry,
sorry, I'm.
Yeah, I cut out. What were we saying?
You guys are adventurers, but I've never seen you before. I don't recognize your faces.
We haven't done much work within or for the Adventurers Guild. More private stuff, I guess.
Okay, that's pretty high class. Well, I thank you for helping my niece out.
Was our
And it
pleasure.
just lingers. It's like, wait, but Tabaxi, Orc, where does it? Whatever.
It was our pleasure. No problem.
Right. Well, it
Breaking
seems
the
like we
awkwardness.
all got some business. If you guys would like to hear it, I'm not sure why you guys are here.
Neither are we, actually. And he just looks at Trinica.
Sounds about right.
I needed help with the last one, with Odysseus, and I just know with the next one I'll need more help.
Let's step into my office if that's all right with you. I'll have a couple of drinks brought up. And any particular pleasure?
Yes, I do like a whiskey, please.
Whiskey, man after my own heart. I can do that. What about you, son?
Anything's fine with me.
All right. And you, ma'am?
Water.
Water. Okay. Diverse group. Let's take a seat. He sits down in his office. The drinks come relatively shortly, and there's just banter. He's asking you all like how it went, yada yada. He learns that Davin, you weren't there. He kind of questions about the wheelchair. What do you tell him?
Just to put it bluntly, I picked a fight I knew I couldn't win. I'm learning the repercussions of that.
Those are the best kind of fights, though. Because if you live to tell the story, then
It was definitely
who
something.
really
to tell.
won? Anyways, thank you for your involvement in this thing. He takes the diadem out and drops it on the table. It's this beautiful, like, very opulent chain, kind of like the pearl, like the diamond chains that have the hangings underneath it, so that when you clasp it, it like hangs loosely over your upper chest. He drops it on the table. That there, powerful, cursed item. Where did I put that thing there? Reaches into his drawer, pulls out what looks to be this tiny iron lockbox. He opens it up as he takes the gem and throws it in there and closes it quickly. You all watch as black smoke begins to emerge from the box. Even in the tiny crevices where air can escape, black smoke is escaping as he's tightening it. And then eventually, it happens. This happens all the time. No worries. And then as he opens it, the smoke is released. Now a grayer smoke until there's no more smoking. Whew. Nasty one, that one. Oh. Yeah, good work, Chernika. What was the agreed upon price?
Something around 10,000?
10,000. You want to try again?
12,000.
Wrong. Try again. How about we call it 2? Unless you want to try for a third and last time.
No, I'll take 2.
You'll take 2? Alright.
1,000.
I would have gave her max 4. This one's so easy. Counts out 2,000 gold pieces.
But
Plots
you
it in front
forgot
of you,
me
Chernika.
helping you with your poker game. That's another, at least 1,000.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll take it. 28.
Healing me this one. Counts another 1,000 out. Places it down. I'm
Thank
still
you.
winning by 1,000, y'all. So easy, this one. Anyways. So, Shanika, you brought him here. You plan to bring him into the fold, or...
At least for the next job. I
Well,
need
you
the help.
three, tell me a little bit about yourselves.
Well, I am very good with nature magic. Pretty good at
Myself
scouting.
as well.
I'm just a girl looking for somebody. That's all there is to me.
Okay.
No big
She is
mystery.
very modest. She fucked up Jean and stood her ground against Dasha.
Sure. Tasha, this one. What about you, son? Points to you, O'Donnell.
Well, when I'm able to move, which I should be in a few days, hopefully. I'm a bit of a fighter.
Huh. Hells yeah. Alright. That's all I need to hear. What about you, my man?
Okay, gauging his look, I'm a warrior and a man of many talents that you will have great use for.
Got the most important thing. A man who likes whiskey. Most important thing. All
That
that.
too. And,
Right, well, Chernika here. Oh, go ahead.
and the previous heir to the throne of Alisaba.
I'm not a learned man, but sure, it sounds great. You know, I mean, that could help in some ways, I assume. Yeah, awesome. Well, Chernika here is capable of tackling B and A rank missions. Not on her own, of course, but some help. I'd extend the same to you. And if you could vouch for them, Chernika, then I would welcome them as a part of the Sapphire Serpent Guild as independent contractors, at least at first. If y'all would like to join, then I'm sure I'd be more than happy to have you. But of course, metal needs to be tested. I'm not sure what happened in that damn place, but something strikes me that you guys don't fuck around. And I like that. I have a job for you all if you should take it. How much has Shanika told you about what her and I specifically do here? The jobs I give her. Okay, so you're kind of the
Nothing.
worst business partner ever, Chernika.
I've met this wheelchair man like 2 days ago. I was working with Daleks and Sybil. So yes, I've told
Oh.
nothing to Odavin.
Oh.
Hey, Simba,
allow
what
me
has
to
Shanika
do-
told you about the Adventures Guild?
Yeah. Well, I guess nothing. Listen, Chernik and I, we are on the hunt for some powerful cursed items. We plan to remove the curses from them, potent as they may be, and then, put them in the hands of the people who best need them. You know, if it's an item that can heal, but at the cost of killing you, we'd like not to have the killing you part involved and really just focus on the healing part. That's what her and I have been doing for a couple months now? Yeah. Nothing too fancy. The, diadem from that vampire lady, that was our most recent one. Within the province of Fujihoro, there's a temple in the deep jungle. There's an archaeologist there. He can get his way into the inner sanctum, but it's a dangerous place full of nasty beasties and traps. He just needs to get there. There's a powerful enchantment on this item. This very unique weapon. I think it goes back to ancient Shilawan days. Obviously, whoever put it in the sanctum doesn't want it being taken out, so we can get it, then he can break the seal that's on it and then bring it back to us. From there, we can probably get it to best use. Make sense?
And that
Sounds intriguing.
box there, it removes curses.
To an extent. It doesn't... Yes and no. While it might remove a cursed item, there are some that are way too powerful for it. We do what we can. We stay within our limits. Don't overshoot, but... Yeah, it can. It can also, unfortunately, diminish the power of said item just a bit. Well, you know, you get what you pay for, I guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued in a private contractor, as you put it. Just from my knowledge, because like I said, we don't really work with the Adventures Guild very often. What does you mentioned the ranks and missions? How does that work exactly?
Yeah, so we don't really have any ranks here, you know? Just don't want to cause any disturbances between people. But every job has a rank based on its difficulty or complexity or intricacy. And based on that, Guildmaster, being me in this case, assigns the best suited people for those jobs. As a Guildmaster, we have to remain impartial, have to make sure that we're not sending anyone wantonly into their death. Chernika vouches for you, then I'll sign off.
What rank is this mission that we're talking about now?
This one is an A rank. From what little intel the archaeologist has, there's some dangerous creatures both in the vicinity and inside the temple. Getting there is half the part.
Where does that sit on the scale?
Well, start off at D, go up to C, then B, then A, and then for the real badasses, we make our way on over to S. Well, there's a step above that, but that hasn't been completed in maybe 400 years.
I just want to know about it.
Question, AJ, would I know what that rank is?
It's an X rank. It is like fight a great worm. Like it's that type of shit. It's like wild shit that the only way you can get an X rank mission is in Haven. You have to go to the World Council headquarters island where the core headquarters of the Adventurers Guild and other major factions sit.
Got it.
Exactly how much gold would an A rank mission usually go for?
So that's the weird thing about me. How much you want? How much you worth?
Hey, Tranika. How much?
Yes.
What rank was that mission to go get that amulet from John?
It was
A
a
rank.
B.
It was A.
It was A.
You come in well at 3,000.
I'm
Let's do that.
3,000, not a score. I say it's pretty good.
2,000 a body for 4 bodies? I can do that.
There might be more than 4 bodies. I don't know if Nova and Sigmund will be joining us. They didn't come with us.
Look at this. Seems like I thought you were supposed to be good at talking to people. Isn't that like your whole thing?
One of them's a princess who can't bother to show her face. The other is busy with his contraptions.
Princess.
Okay, it seems there's some tension there. How about this? You guys take the time you need. This job's not going anywhere. It's kind of a Chernika and I thing. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you,
Thank you
Uncle.
for your time.
Appreciate it.
No problemo.
I'm
Absolutely.
giving him a big old hug.
Oh, this is nice. All right. Anything you four want to do? All right, then I'm gonna take this.
I will
I'm gonna-
say, real quick, because I forgot to mention it, because I forgot that out of character Juice actually doesn't know. Because this is the first time Sybil's seeing Udavin after the Tasha incident. His claw's gone.
Oh, it's
Well, I mean, he normally hides it, so would I? You know,
Yeah, like
normally
it's
you have the
typically in
magic.
bandages.
Yeah.
It's typically in bandages or magic, but it's just his actual hand. Like when he's not like trying to like in Ali said it, he hit it, you know. But like when he's adventuring, he's just bandaged for easy use. It's just a full hand.
Probably not something you would like point out, but it's something that she would notice because it's like pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Who, if anyone else wants to do something, y'all tell me what to do. Y'all have, there's nothing really pursuing you at the moment. I'll pass to anyone.
I'm still waiting on Grazit. Does anything happen at the end of the night?
At the end of the second night, where do you go?
Well, no, the first night was when I sent to him.
First night,
After we
nothing
left.
happens. Nothing happens that first evening. Yeah, nothing happens that first evening.
I'll just...
It's also, you gotta realize, like, it's hard to, like, send someone, like, extra planar travel for any creature. Like, even for him, he came because he was like, my son? Oh, I'm coming. Gods be damned, I'm coming. But this one was like, we need to talk, it's important. For him, the most important thing, in Graz's mind, he's like, you did good. Relax, you did good. Good job. Let me play with my son.
Can I go shopping?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, Nova first.
I guess all I can do is just send again.
Okay. Roll that D100.
Watch me. Okay.
I still believe in you.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just be like, girls, this is regarding Ayu's safety. I need to speak with you.
Give me a persuasion check.
27.
27.
Let's go.
Ugh. Fine! How many?
How many what?
The spell
Come on,
fades.
Fuck!
And then you hear it in
with
your head
you.
again. How many am I bringing back here? I need to make arrangements. My home is not a place you just flit and flow to from, Nova.
I'll try to
Alright.
send an intent. It's just me.
No, he's sending back to you.
Oh. Just me. That's all.
Keep your head down. That's it.
I assume nothing happens.
Nothing happens in the immediate. No, where you going?
I'm just
Sas, you can
wandering
DM me
the
whatever you want to
street.
shop.
Okay.
Okay, if there's anything anyone else wants to do at this day before we get to night, where does everyone sleep again?
I'm at the Adventurers Guild.
Cool.
I'm still in our fucking house.
Yeah, I'm
So
at the
what?
house.
Okay,
Sibyl's
boys
sleeping
at
in
the
her
house?
room.
I'm at
Sibyl's
the
in her house? And Nova, what about you?
I'll just find an inn or something. 'Cause I'm just like, I think Nova's too mixed up in everything right now to show her face.
I will try to talk to Sybil if she returns.
She'll let you in the room.
And I know we been through a lot in the last couple days. What are you thinking about?
Did you hear that?
No, what? What
Hi,
happened?
Mom.
I guess you had that thing on you.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know. I thought it was like an earthquake or something happening.
Do you want me to go look outside for you or something?
Yes, character juices, mom. Let's go.
Go do the Talix thing. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Sorry,
Cool.
Jared, my bad, bro.
You did.
I'm pretty okay.
Alex, anything? You just said shopping, right? Anything? You got like a list of things you want to send me for shopping?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Cool.
I'm just compiling it.
Cool.
I will speak to. Is Sam still here?
Sigmund?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I did gather wedding invitations to your beloved.
Ah, yes.
I managed to scourge up 3 invitations. If you would like to go.
Let me see it.
Alright, I'm back.
I was thinking you, me, and O'Darwin.
When is the wedding?
In a couple months.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go. Be awkward, but I'll go.
Speaking of going, Sigmund, do you go to your rendezvous?
Why not? You know, like it
Does
won't
he
be
tell
obvious,
anyone?
but no, I don't tell anyone.
Fuck you.
Okay, where's the rendezvous point?
Fuck, I don't know, probably at, like a cafe or like a park or something.
Yeah. She meets you at this park. She has a cloak up, but you spot the drow woman. Like, she's just sitting there. It's getting late at night. The sun is setting about, like, right after sunset, but right before it's night. There's still some blue in the sky, still some, like, red and orange.
Yeah.
But she's there. She's feeding a couple of pigeons birds, or bread. Feeding them birds. She sees you. She gives you a wave, and she, like, gestures for you to sit next to her at the bench.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sit down.
I got your letter.
I'm glad. Forgive me. It's been quite some time.
No, that's fine. I know you're an adventurer. You do adventurous things.
How have you been? You look well.
Thank you. So do you.
Things been good?
They've been good.
Yes. Yes, I've
Yeah.
heard you'd be wed in a few months.
Yeah, so they say.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do much in this scenario.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Frankly, I never thought... I don't know. I never thought that I would live long enough to be in this kind of situation.
Yeah, so you keep saying. It's like, you guys do dangerous things?
There is that element, yes. But... I don't have much time.
Well, thank you for spending it with me then.
Of course. You make me happy. Something that
You
a year
can't
ago I never would
say
have thought
things
possible.
like that, Sigmund. You can't say things like that. I'm gonna be married soon.
You're right, forgive me.
No, it's just... We all have a duty to do.
That we do.
You mean insight check, Sigmund?
Sure. Fuck, I don't know what to do in this scenario.
Can we just have like Nova, Calix, and Trinika in a bush singing "Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my
It's like the voice inside.
That's a fucking 18.
18?
Yeah.
She's definitely like, it's like bittersweet. She's like, I like you. I really enjoy
Yeah.
spending time with you, but like, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to enjoy you.
Yeah.
If things were different, Sigmund, then maybe.
I know.
But things aren't different. I wish they were, but Well, my father says I have to marry him, so I have to.
I'm trying to build something. You could call it an enterprise, a company. I call it a mark, a future, something to leave behind when I'm gone. And I don't know if I will finish by my time, but if I do, I want it for the goal of helping.
I can admire that. I think there's a lot of people that need to be helped here. I would love nothing more than to be with you, Sigmund. And I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. I know the realities of this world. If nothing else, it is comforting to spend what time there is in both our cases.
Yeah. Let's stay here for a while. So when you sit back, and eventually, as you're just throwing bread that she's given you to these pigeons, you just feel her head kind of on your shoulder. Eventually, when it does grow dark, she gets up, she gives you a somber nod, and she makes her way out.
Yep.
You do anything before she leaves?
In the sky, tonight or tomorrow, watch for fireworks.
I know they'll be from you.
And that's it.
Okay. Sybil and O'Davin.
Yeah, he kind of comes in the room, says, I know we've been through more than a lot in the last couple days. Just wanted to see what you were thinking about.
Truthfully, I'm thinking about the best way to save my mom. That's all. I don't suppose you noticed, but I wasn't exactly for Grozit. Poor old chap, and I don't really want to be for Tasha either. I don't see her as any better. We've seen the destruction she leaves in her wake. More of this fear. The reality is at the end of this road, there is no happy ending for us. Even if we help her, we become the biggest threat. And we know what she does when she feels threatened.
Maybe. Are you upset with the choice I made?
I do. I understand why you made it. You understand why I couldn't?
I do. I never thought you would take her side. But
I won't stand in her way.
I couldn't not.
What changed? Did the Pale Knight tell you?
Pale Knight told me that it was my job to kill Graza. And when I told her no, she killed me. Brought me back. And when I said no again, she repeated the process until I said yes. And then she gave me something for my honor to latch onto. She said that if Graza succeeded, he would destroy the abyss, send all the planes into chaos following it. And then when we told Grosset that we weren't going to be hunting those weapons anymore, he demanded I give the ring back and said that he knew all along that I've been working with the Pale Knight. And when I tried to explain why, he said that he knew and that he didn't care. So everything Dasha said, I couldn't help but agree.
I agree with what she said. Old chap said he would help you find my mom, so did Grazit. Or then it was just I'll help you when the time comes. Easy. I just wish we could have done things differently with Tasha.
What if she could help you find your mom?
I don't see why she would want to. What does that do for her?
Right now you're out of the way. You're on the sidelines. What if you weren't? You're strong,
I'm
so
tired. Yeah, I hope so. I'm tired of blood. I don't want this. I don't want to fight Brazil. I don't want to fight Tasha. I wish I'd never met either of them. Meet your heroes, you're often disappointed. Or at least that's what the saying is. Do you want me to fight with you? It's the only reason I would. If you ask me to, I will. For you.
you don't want to ask me that. Because if it were up to me, you'd go home and never be in danger again.
I don't have a home, Lord Darwin. It was taken from me. Taken. She said it, didn't you hear her? Got rid of all those witches so I don't have to deal with them. She doesn't like our kind. She doesn't care about us. If I do this, I do it because I love all of you, particularly you. So if you want me to stand with you, I will. Just like I intend to help you separate your father from whatever that thing is. If it's possible. Or, if you want to do something different, we'll do that. I can't be allies with Tasha, darling. But I will work with her, if that is to be my fate.
I vouched for Talix and Sigmund because I knew that that's what they wanted to do. The only reason I didn't vouch for you is because I didn't want you to feel like you had to betray your ideals. I knew you wouldn't want to side with Tasha, and I didn't want her to ask you to. So if you feel most comfortable on the sidelines, then stay there. I just wanted to let you know that you had the door open.
She looks at your hand. She's gonna take it if you'll let her.
Mm-hmm.
She do this?
She did.
Does it feel better?
Garza gave me that as a token of all the things that I've done for him. It was a constant reminder of who I had allied myself with. So yeah, it does.
That's all that matters. Believe me, I understand. Grozit will always be Grozit, and we cannot let him end this war. That can't be the outcome. And that child doesn't deserve any of this. Though I hate to admit it, Tasha is the best option for that child.
That claw was the representation. It was the embodiment of the things I've done that I'm not proud of the sins I've committed involved with Graza. Now that I'm defying him, I erased it. The same goes for these. He kind of like pulls the shirt back, and you can see like the golden scales in the skin. I've taken these to represent the sins of my people, the dragon knights that have fallen to the influence of other powers. And when I finally defeat Varlix, when I take back my people's control, when I've atoned for the things that we've done, I'll get rid of them too.
I understand that. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna tell you something now. I want to rescue my mother, because after that, the only thing I'm interested in is you. That's what it means to take off, to show you my eyes. I picked you. I want our fates to be together.
All right. You two enjoy this evening before separating and going back to your various rooms. Chernika, do you ever go back to the burrows to be like, yo, guys, remember that job I had? Or are
Yes.
you just waiting for them to come back to the guild hall?
I was going to see Shanika.
I like
after my
Talix's
shopping.
option, actually. Let's do Talix's thing. Sorry, I had my face stuffed with food.
He was going to go to you, is what he's saying.
Let's do that.
So I ask, Alex, you can send. Are you telling Shanika, hey, come here? Or are you going to the guild hall?
Well, I think he wouldn't want to bother her. So he's gonna go to her, I think.
Okay, for sure. Shanika, Talix, you guys meet at the guild hall? Where's he?
I meant that I owed you a favor. I was perusing and I picked up a couple of things for you. I give you a pair of boots of elven kind.
Wish. Okay. Okay.
They seem to suit your profession.
Alex, this is very kind. Thank you. I assumed you and your friends helping me with my next mission was the favor, but thank you.
Well, if you're gonna be one of us, it's a good step to build a rapport with someone.
True. How are you doing with the whole Jean thing and your daughter becoming the next successor? Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. I'm very proud of her. I think I have not fully processed it, but if I may, I would like you to stay around with us if you need company. I feel really bad for Roseus and your loss there in a partner.
Thank you. I've mourned her. It comes with the job. We lose many, but she died for a good cause.
There is an empty room. We're not always visited by entities.
I have been hesitant to come back because of Natasha, yes.
I assumed as much.
Okay.
I would like you to return if that's something you're willing to do.
I will, thank you.
Okay. Chernika and Talis, you walk back to the burrows. Sigmund, Sybil, and Odavin. You guys are just perusing about the house, getting back to normal. You finally put your boots up, gang. Finally. You're resting, the fire's on, someone's cooking. It's as normal as you could have been in the last couple days. Except missing one person. And there's a knock at the door. Who goes to answer it?
I'll answer it.
Sigmund, you open the door and you're staring at the stomach of something. This grotesque stomach that blends into fur.
What?
There's this creature with double, triple, quadruple chins with tusks coming out of each one of them. And small black wings coming out of their back. You've seen this creature before. It's a Nalfishne demon.
Yeah, the guy.
Hello?
Whoa.
Why are
Looks
you
past
here?
you into the house.
Alex, can you call Nova?
AJ, I
Starts
speak
making its
Abyssal.
way.
Do I understand it?
Yeah, it's like, come.
It wants you to go with it.
It doesn't want us. It wants Nova. She's still fucked off in the city somewhere.
Sigmund, it tries to take a step inside the house, but it's very sheepish. It's like, can I come in?
You can sit down and wait. It's fine. Sybil will tell her. I'll go get Nova. And she just takes off as a bird and goes to look for Nova.
It sits on the couch. Its
Like-
tiny hoof legs. The couch bends. Anyone's sitting on the other side. Talik's probably just there reading a book, and he slides down.
AJ, can I send Nova ascending?
Yeah, if you have the sending spell.
I do. Sybil is out to find you. Your patron sent a guest to your home. You should come back.
I'm coming. She'll just book it towards the house.
Eventually, you walk in. You're half expecting to find something dangerous like happening. It's the house. You open the door. You take your key out, unlock it, and going through. There's just this Nalfishne demon. What have you guys been doing for the last 20 minutes? This thing has been here.
Yeah, I've just kind of gone back to work on my
just looking
my
around.
nighttime.
Typical Saturday afternoon. The radio's playing.
I think Chernika's asking Sigmund about his little contraptions and like what he's been working on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talos is reading a book. The Nalfashne now craning its head over to look in.
What did
No,
he
but
say? I want to be translating the whole time.
He's like, that's hot.
Alex,
Damn.
are you reading smut? Alex.
Awooga.
Tasteful.
No, you have a friend here.
Kind of rush in. All right, we don't got all day. Come on. Just say to the demon.
That felt like bitch. I don't know why.
Come on, please. Just let's get this over with.
Its claws extend as it rips 3 shreds into reality and steps through. Steps right outside in the halls of Zelatar into the obsidian castle that Graza calls his home, right outside his door, and it does not go in.
Yeah, I'll step in.
You open the doors, there's a couple things you see. First and foremost is Graza sitting on his throne in his typical dressed down regalia, no torso covering, just a long cloth with a cut at the upper thigh. And in the center of the room is this baby. And it's laughing, clapping. It has a little like pacifier in its mouth. And it's in the air. There are 2 Glabrezoos, powerful demons that are floating in a stasis, just like moving, spinning. They're breathing, but I'm used like clapping and laughing as he's spinning these 2 demons in the air. The doors open, the Baylors close the doors behind you. Happy? Brought you here.
Yeah. She'll approach. And it's just like a general air of like nervousness and just like dread, like pure dread at everything that has happened, and like a willingness to like try and be the one to fix it, even though she knows it's probably futile. But I have something to tell you that you're going to want to hear, and I just ask for that time. I know you honestly may not think that much of me, but I'm asking for your trust right now more than ever. I've risked a lot to be here right now, and I need you to just trust me. And like she'll like get down on a knee, just like I'm on my knees.
Well, you're on
Because
a
this is
knee.
important. 2 knees.
Oh, there you go.
I know I'm probably just another warlock, but I've always been grateful for what you did for me. And I have nothing but respect and gratitude for that. To the point where I've forsaken almost everything and everyone in my life to return that favor right now. And that is to say that it has become clear to me, my attention, that the danger I warned you of earlier is far greater than I ever thought. For as long as I use remains in the abyss, I'm told that the Pale Knight will be coming for him. And he is not safe in so long as he's in the abyss, not because you failed to protect him, but because there are forces outside of our control, and there is a way to keep Ayuz safe. At least for now. And I'll kind of just gauge like where he's at before continuing.
He's a fucking...
Yeah.
Can't read him.
Yeah.
He seems amused. He seems amused, if anything, but he's always seems amused.
Mm-hmm. And I know you're not going to like this, but I'm asking you to trust me, to keep Ayus safe, to take him back to Tasha, and not forever. But I care about you and your child enough to break this truth to you, and I'm asking you to now have faith in me. Faith in me enough to know that I refuse to betray you for as long as I can help it, but also know that I'm ready to warn you of the things that are difficult to talk about, if it means it saves you both from harm.
Let me get this crystal clear. You want me to give my son up to the woman that cut me in half, lied to me for my first existence, who I killed millions in her name? You want me to give him back? If that was how you felt, then why did you give him to me in the first place?
I didn't realize the gravity of the situation, and now knowing
So,
this,
so giving him to me was a mistake, is what you're saying.
I didn't realize who was after him.
That's not what I asked you. You believe that you made a mistake. Where else could he be more safer, if not under my watchful eye? Here he'll be allowed to grow. He'll be allowed to learn and understand. He'll be allowed to control his magic. And you'd have me return him to an endless existence of a blithering baby? He's adorable. I mean, look at him. Takes it from me. But you would resign him to that fate? Let me explain something to you. Well, matter of fact, let me show you something. Stand up. Ayuz! The baby turns. Kill them. Aha! It claps, and the demons that's been holding up disintegrate. Ayuz! Bring them back. The baby kind of does that. You know, like when you're tickling a baby and it does that laugh, like scream kind of thing? Like that. Ah! The Glabrezus come back sweating. Kill them again. And they disintegrate. And they come back and disintegrate and come back over and over again. And then Grazit stands up. The baby sees his father stand. It floats over to him when he grabs it in one hand. That's what you're not understanding. And I know you were scared talking to Iggy, but she's not scary. You're letting her convince you that he's safer with her than he is with me. If anything, we're the ones in danger caring for him. I mean, look at you, you little chaos baby. Aren't you the most powerful one here? Yes, you are. Ayuz is fine. And I'm not bringing him back. So if that's why you came here, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting him go.
I'm not trusting Tasha. I didn't even balk when she wanted me to betray you. And well, I think if you don't hear me on this, I wouldn't be able to guarantee his safety. It can only be left up to fate.
You don't have to guarantee anything. I am. I guarantee his safety.
I saw the way you talked about the Pale Knight. You told us to steer clear, that you wouldn't even approach the Pale Knight. What's to
I told
stop
you to
her?
steer clear. Careful. I enjoy you, but careful. As Gwillion, I was an archfey of the Twilight Realm. I ruled with my brothers Lucius and Nocturne on high, but I was never satisfied. So I chased satisfaction elsewhere. With Iggy. And it led to my death. And I came back as this. Came back powerful because of her. I left my home because of her. I died because of her. I fought this war because of her. Everything I did was for her. And she betrayed me. But that's not the worst of it. A father has a right to watch his son grow up, to teach him lessons, to guide him. She kept that from me. Everything I've ever done in my existence was for Igwilv. But I do for me, and I do for him. I am finally satisfied. I don't wish to kill Iggy, but I will if she comes for my boy. I finally have something, someone of my own. Someone who could finally love me for me. And you want me to give that up? You would ask that of me, to give him back to that woman. Let me explain something to you. I no longer fear the Pale Knight. Let her come. I know of her power intimately. But I finally have something that makes me stronger than I ever have been before. I have someone to fight for. She can't stop me.
I understand. Having someone to fight for. I do.
You lost the person you fought for, and you dare ask me to lose mine. It's a shame what happened to her. I've tried to undo it, but I can't. Don't ask me to return my son. Don't ask me not to be his father. If you truly want to keep him safe, then keep him safe from those that would hurt him the most. Tasha. Tasha. Help me keep him safe from her.
Sure. Does
Mm-hmm.
Grozit,
See you,
do I know
Sam.
if
Good night,
do
Sam.
I know if
Good
Grozit
night.
is
Good night.
do I know if Grozit is aware of the deal Tasha made with the Pale Knight? I don't remember.
At this point, centuries later, he's probably put, especially after learning of the son, he's probably put two and two together.
Oh boy. And what was it he said before about IUs where it was like, I'm trying to remember his exact wording, that someone who's going to like basically love him, etc. What was it he said?
Love him for him.
Love him for him, okay. So, sorry. Give me a second.
You know, it's not lost on me that you came here alone. I don't like that one bit. What happened? Where are the rest of the Malcontents?
Well, if you'd asked them, I've forsaken them. With all I've done.
You gonna cry about it?
No, she's not crying, I am crying. I am crying.
I know, he's still gonna say it.
It hurts.
Why?
Because I know they're not wrong to be angry.
You reunited a father with his son. Is there any shame in that?
I also took a son from its mother as well. Not to say that.
Yeah. A lying bitch that kept him from me. Tell me, what did she do when I left? She barked at you, sure, but she wouldn't have killed you. She didn't kill you.
Going to.
Was she? Or did she just make you think that? To scare you into submission. It's a very Fey thing, isn't it? Make them so scared that they'll make a deal out of fear. Am I getting warmer?
What are you saying?
I think you know what I'm saying.
Do you think I would betray you?
No! But I think
Did I
the
neglect
others would.
you? I think they're paying the price for a decision I made. And I want to fix things.
And giving him back to Tasha is fixing things for you and your friends. Is that why you're here?
No, but
To get me to fix your friendship?
no. I'm here because I am concerned of where you are going.
I'm not going
To
anywhere.
have your son. It is, but I worry, I guess.
You worry too much. It's not your job to worry. It's my job.
And what am I to do when she realizes that I have nothing for her? Do I just die then?
Iggy?
You know I'm no match for her.
So you intend on fighting her?
She would intend on killing me, and I would have to defend myself.
Yes. But she didn't kill you. You're still here, muttering about. Yes?
Because my friends have sharp tongues.
Good. And they'll continue to have sharp tongues. I've seen you all do a lot. 6 of you against her. Well, 5, I should say now. My money's on you.
I don't think the rest of them would stand by me.
So they'd let you die?
They'd be
What?
right.
Do you assume that Iggy will arrive, kill you in front of your friends, and they'll do nothing for it? If that's the case, then you keep a poor company, Nova. No, that honor-bound idiot will do something, claiming that it's his honor that keeps him going. The world's worst father will no doubtably justify protecting you despite being a married man and fucking you. And the sick boy, well... really? You're not getting my son back. So why are you here?
Try. Well, at least say I did.
You tried. Is that all? Tell me, why aren't the others with you? Why did they not come to say this with you? I mean, a united front is stronger than a single one, is it not?
Sorry, I feel like an idiot right now. Sorry, I'm trying to compose myself.
Take your time, girl.
Yeah, take your time. You're okay.
We love you. You're doing great.
Damn, camera on, party of one. That's crazy. Oh, now y'all do it.
now we want to
Camera
do it.
on, party one.
Now I can't
That's
satisfy you. Oh
crazy.
wait, that never
No,
happens.
no, that's
Okay.
crazy.
All right, cool. I'm
Party
glad we
one
established that.
over here.
Like, be the forge and you guys, because well, I find like
Understood.
one of you.
Understood.
That,
Understood.
that was a shot at some of us. Not just it hit who it hit.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're good. You're okay.
Whenever you're ready, girl, take your time.
Okay. Sorry.
Take your time.
You guys want a list of my favorite jokes?
AJ,
Yeah.
I really don't feel well. I have to.
For
leave.
sure, get some
I'm
rest,
sorry.
girly.
Get
No
some
worries. Head on out, girly.
I have
Rest
to go
well,
to work
Karina.
in an hour, so I
Get some rest, girly.
bye.
And I love you.
Bye. Love you, Karina. Oh, good.
Also, Dasha, you sound really muffled. I don't know why.
Talking to a pillow.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm laying on my pillow and my headphone mic thing was under the pillow.
You're good. You're good. Whenever you're ready, Nova.
So, two windmills were talking. One asked the other, "Hey, what type of music do you like?" And the other said, "I'm a big metal fan."
All right. Thank you, Tasha.
Can Tasha come back and kill us, please?
I'd like to ask for 3 rage points on my behalf. No, I'm just
Can I, Jared, get 4 rage points?
What did the janitor say when he came out of the closet?
Supplies!
That's
Yeah.
my favorite joke.
Yeah,
That is your favorite joke.
That
ever.
is her favorite joke. Yes, it is.
It's
It's
my
the 3rd time she's
favorite
told us it.
joke.
It has to be true by now.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
So,
Oh boy.
I think Nova just thinks for a minute. Sorry, I'm kind of like having a panic attack.
It's just a game. It's just a game.
I have so many more jokes. I can keep going.
Please don't let her keep going. Please. Love you, Touch.
So I'm kind of
I
just
love you
thinking
too.
out loud here, but like, I knew like going into this, like, it wasn't gonna be easy.
Mhm.
That is not what I expected at all, of course. But I'm trying to like reconcile this with like the fact that I can't betray either of them. And
You
I
mean
can't betray
Graza and Tasha?
Mm-hmm.
Why can you not betray Tasha? What? That bitch promised to kill you in cold blood. Why can't you betray her?
Yeah, fuck her.
Fuck
No,
Tasha.
the whole point of Odavin, Sigmund, and Talix was they made a deal so she wouldn't kill you. Said if you got out of my way, then I'll kill you. Like if you're in my way, I'll kill you. But if you're out of my way, I won't kill you.
But I can't stay out of her way forever. You know, like,
Okay.
eventually Grosset's
Mhm.
gonna ask me to kill her with him or
Mhm.
without him or whatever, but
Mhm.
We get to that bridge when we get to that bridge. Hopefully it's in like 7 levels.
We
we're
get
at
to
that
that
bridge,
when
baby.
we
We're at that
we are
bridge.
not we are not at that bridge. That bridge is 30 miles far long.
30 miles, 1 mile equals a session, at least
Yeah,
30
You
seconds.
need
we've
to
got
understand
how
that
many backstories we got?
Odavin, Sigmund, and Talix were straight up like, don't kill my friends, like right now. Like if it comes to blows, cool. Leave it to us. Don't kill them. Tasha's priority is not you. She don't care about you. Her priority is her baby. The deal that Odavin, Sigmund, and Talix made was, we'll handle anyone that gets in your way. We'll give you your baby. But we're also not going to kill Nova.
But I can't allow the party to kill Grosset either.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, Chernika's not going to be trying to kill Grozit.
You didn't hear Sybil and Adovin's conversation?
Sorry,
Why
this
are
shouldn't
you
be
trying to
this
defensive?
difficult.
It's okay.
It's good.
You have anything else you still want to do with Krauset?
I feel like it's just pointless. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say it right now. Remember, it's
Your
still a ways
desired
out.
outcome might not be the outcome you get, but that doesn't make it pointless. There's a difference. Just because you don't get the answer you want doesn't mean you won't get an answer that suits you.
That's deep. That's some RA shit. I need to write that down.
Okay. I need you to know that I'm not here simply to save my own skin. However, I'm in a sticky situation. Sorry if my voice keeps hitching, it's not intentional.
You're good.
But I want to stand by your side. But there's a lot getting in the way. And I need to know what to do. You think with the deal Tasha made with my friends that they're not gonna come after you? You think I can sit here and watch you cut them down? I can't do any of that. I'm caught in the middle.
Would you defend yourself if someone tried to attack you?
I suppose.
If your friends tried to kill you when you were sleeping, would you kill them to preserve your own life? If you had to.
I don't know.
You would let them kill you.
I mean, no.
No. Right?
I just...
You would defend yourself. Yes? And whose fault is it? Is it your fault for killing them when they attacked you? Or is it their fault for attacking you? In that situation, whose fault would it be?
What is your point?
My point is, if they do what you think they'll do, then they'll attack me and I'll defend myself. And why am I wrong in doing that? You think they don't understand the risks of doing that? If your friends walked in here right now and attempted to kill me and display my head on a pike, should I allow them because they're your friends? What if it was you? They walked in here demanding your blood. Would you let them? Would you go down without a fight?
No.
No. So why should I? I have no intention to kill a mortal that will be dead by the time I take a shit in the morning. Time is nothing to me. I'm immortal. You think I can waste my time and breath when my son is here to kill them? No. But if they come for me, I'll defend myself. And am I wrong in doing that?
No.
No. I'm not, am I?
Don't
If
want
they
to
like to make their choices, but that's not up to you anymore. If they want to make their choices, then let them. They'll have to deal with those consequences when it comes to it. But they are not your consequences. They're not your choices. That is wholly theirs. If a man digs a grave, jumps in it, and buries himself again, do you blame the grave?
No.
You blame the man. Do you blame the shovel? Do you blame the air that leaves his chest?
No.
So why would they blame you? They've seen my strength firsthand. If they're stupid enough to oppose me, well, man, grave. I am the shovel. I am the grave. I am the air. Them, they're the man. And that's not your fault. That's their fault.
Do you think you can handle the Pale Knight if she does come?
Yes, I know I can.
Can I just... I know it's stupid, but I want to make an insight check just to see how
Yeah.
much I believe it.
Yeah, make an insight.
Oh, that's a natural 20 for 19.
He's dead ass. He's like,
Okay.
I'm not worried at all. Like before, when he
there-
talked about the Pale Knight, there's no worry. It's like, I have never been more confident in the words that I'm saying. I could beat the brakes off that bitch.
Okay. I trust you.
Good. You should. And I trust you. And because of this mutual trust that we have established, what are they plotting? The three boys.
To be honest, I didn't get to hear it.
What did they say? Before, of course.
Something about a deal. I'm not
Yes.
sure.
It fits Iggy, turning them against me as a ploy to get more pawns on her side of the board. I don't need a pawn. I just need a queen. However, I could use a bishop. I suppose I have a couple of rooks lying around, but a bishop, ooh, that much I need. Your friend Sybil, has she also allied with that cunt?
I don't believe so, but I also don't believe she feels the same with you either.
Oh, I don't care how she feels about me. You love your friends, and I would never ask you to betray them. I would ask you that if they come for me, defend my son. Don't kill your friends. You shouldn't have to. Just defend my son. You can defend a baby. That's honorable, is it not? Defending a child? If anything, you're saving them. Who's to say that they won't touch Ayuz and be blown away in smithereens just like that? And you see the baby still disintegrating and bringing back these demons over and over again. You're good with that sword. It has a blunt edge. But your friendship is of no consequence to me. They can play their game, and you and I, we can play ours. And who is the winner of that match? Is it the piece, or is it the player?
Oh, yeah.
The player. I'm not asking you all to play. I'm asking you to play your role. Stay with them. They like you and you like them. Right? Iggy won't make her move on me for a while. So for now, you have nothing to worry about. And eventually, when she does make a move on me, I'll have my queen poised and ready to block her check. Yes? It's that simple.
Okay.
Our pact and your friendship are not mutually exclusive. Do you remember the deals? The contents of our pact? What was it?
If I tried to make another pact, you'd kill me.
Yes, but the better part.
That if it came between my friends and you, I would have to pick
That's
you.
the wrong answer.
Wait, am I remembering things wrong?
Yep.
Fuck.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
care about your friends. I don't. Our pact was I'd give you magic, and you would fight for me. Fight for me with the power I gave you. How is this anything but honoring your pact? If the Pale Knight is coming, you would turn to those that would forsake you and that cunt Iggy rather than me? No. Leave. Enjoy your friends because they are your friends. And that is fine by me. They'll be mad at you, of course. I mean, you might have almost gotten them killed. But you didn't really. They were just convinced by Iggy to do what she came there to do. Gather those to oppose me. That's all that happened. They were tricked by a fey creature. Should you be surprised that she convinced them to join her side against me?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
With that insight check, do I get any sense that like he's a little unhinged right now at all? Like
No,
come
he's
loose?
probably the most calm he's been since getting his son.
Okay.
He's the most analytical he's been since he got his son back. All I'm asking you to do, to answer your question of what you do, is fight for me. Defend my son when that time comes. That was our pact, wasn't it? No more, no less.
To be honest with you, I'd probably do it with or without a pact.
And that means a lot. Genuinely. But unfortunately, someone that I need doesn't feel that way. The doors open as a Baylor walks in, its wings massive, this flame in its chest. It's carrying a person there in its arm, dragging them across the obsidian stone. Nova, you know what I am. You know who I am. I have never shied away from being a demon, have I? No. This pains me to do this. It does. I don't like that I have to do this, but if your friends are mobilizing against me, well, I can trust in you, of course, but I don't believe I can trust in the others. This is what you would call insurance. Go ahead.
Who is the figure?
Ah, we'll get to that. For now, I just need you to trust me as I have trusted you. Can you do that?
Yes.
Wonderful. This man, you know him. Show his face. You see as the Baylor pulls the mohawk of this man, this massively muscular man. Tan skin. This is Crotor Loxtor, this Sybil's father. I need a bishop. And I can't really have any of your other friends mobilizing against me. I won't hurt him. But your friend is very powerful. She's very unpliable as well. Her and I made a deal in the past. I'd find her mother for her if she committed to me. I did my part. Found her. But she didn't do her part. She wanted the rewards while watching from the sidelines. Now she has an opportunity. Help me protect this baby, save her father, and find out who has her mother. If anything, it's a win-win-win for her. Is it not?
I think she's just speechless.
I'll return him. He won't stay here. He'll be back, safe. I have no intentions of harming this man. I like a man with fight in him. This one has a lot of it. And I'm not going to kill Sybil's father. That just doesn't seem classy of me. But I would rather have her with me than against me. Can't convince the honor-bound dragon junkie. The worst father, well, you throw a pair of tits at him and he loses his mind. And the sick boy, again, I don't need them. I do like to have a healer in my pocket. Unfortunately, Zoriana's gone, so she can't fit that role, but there's another one that'll do that quite well.
What do you need me to do?
I just need you to talk to her. Convince her to join our side, to protect Ayuz when Tasha and your other idiot friends come for him. I'm not asking you to tell her to kill them. Just defend my son while I handle Iggy.
Is this a formal deal that she'll have to make?
No! No. I have enough warlocks on my payroll. This is just a mutual understanding. She wanted answers, but she didn't want to work for them. Now, she has a perfect opportunity to get her answers. If anything, another win for her. And besides, with me, she'll have the best chance of killing that bitch, the Witch Queen. Works for her, really, doesn't it?
When does he go free? Under what circumstances?
Now. I don't intend to keep him here. He'll be sent home to their little village. But I know where it is. It's not just Sybil, by the way. That old man and his dog with the red dragon lurking about. I could take them too. The woman that our boy Sigmund has been crushing on, I could have her head on a spike. It's Alex, his daughter, ruler of the city. She could be dead too. But I won't do that. Because I don't want to. Why would I? I'm just a father trying to protect his son. And I won't let anyone get in my way. Krotor here was just a bit of persuasion for you and for Sybil.
Talk to her.
Good. Take my terms back to her. What else do you need?
Nothing.
For you to go.
She'll leave.
The Malfishne opens the portal again into the material plane. You step through, Nova, right outside your house in the Burrows. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love y'all.
Danny, you did great.
Oh!
I know it was a lot, but you did great.